What is up, everyone? VGFan100 here, and welcome back to some more Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It is RandoWorld Multiworld today, and we are doing 69 skulls, and it's full Skullsanity, so that's how we're going to beat the seed.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, are we ready to begin?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, I'll give the countdown.
I put that in the wrong
As we're all in voice chat here. Alright, here we go. Countdown begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting as child.
Give the countdown, peep. We're missing half the people from the room.
Oh. Okay, well I'll wait here while everybody's joining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've already got 4 chests.
Oh, oh, crud. Oh,
I hope none of them are for
restart.
me because...
No, it's all good. I got items for people that are in the game already. It's fine.
Okay, so we just wait here? I guess we'll wait here.
Flygon.
What?
I'm just entering the room.
Oh, I'm not even in the room. What the heck?
That's
heck?
what I
Oh.
was saying.
Player number must be a 0. Oh. Rip. No, stop. I don't want to host. Leave.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
See, and I'm player number 6, so I can do that.
Wait, you're player 16. Oh. Nice. Player 69. Alright, we all good?
So I'm player 6.
Okay, so we're all in. We can go now, right?
Oh crap, I forgot that I...
Now we can go. Alright. Now we can go. I'm opening chests. Extra ice traps too. Oh, lots of money. 4 lob.
Nice.
Lots of rupees in this place.
Oh, hey, everything's said something. Why does it say emu say whatever?
Ah,
I'll figure that out.
man,
later.
first ice trap is for me probably. I'm using my Triforce pieces as ice traps. Link, open the chest. Don't backflip over the chest. Oh, yeah, your Kokiri sword is not shuffled. Just remember that. Alright.
Is there any reason to get tokens?
Yeah, it's 69
I mean, if you don't want to
storage.
finish the game,
No, not tokens. Medallions
No.
slash stones.
No.
Other than the Songsmith.
Well, since I'm adult, I'm gonna make full use of it.
Alright, Ocarina is mine, and I get free Scarecrow, so let's go.
Let's go see what's in Gabon's cans.
Go ahead and go to market, I guess.
Are scrubs shuffled?
No, nothing shuffled except skulls.
Lovely.
Basic settings.
It was boring when scrubs aren't shuffled.
Keep an eye on things here.
Xeno Wars 1 is live. VG Fan 100 is alive.
Yeah.
Felix actually has been live for some time.
Oh, whoops, I overextended. Crud. That's right, it's not shuffled. It's full token sanity. Let's go check this. Oh, I got ranch music for the market. Or got Choco Mountain is better. Smart.
Oh wow, that was bullshit.
That's the
Come on.
Skullsanity.
should I deload the light trial while I'm here? Hey, I got a token. And that wasn't from any of you, that was from the chest.
Nice. Ooh, I barely got that ruby.
Yeah, I've had 3 of my own tokens from chests before.
Alright. Let's...
Hey, Ruse for Flygon.
There we
Have a condom.
I don't have any magic.
Nut capacity or upgrade. Sweet. Also, sword. Equip, please.
Don't have to tell me to equip my sword. Master sword never becomes unequipped.
Oh, it's my token. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Thanks for your weird egg. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let time pass.
What, you don't have the
No, don't talk to those.
song?
He's so handsome, I know, but I don't want to talk to you.
Come on.
What did I get?
Full on rupees here. Let's go do that, I guess. Alright,
You know, there are a bunch of better things that I could be doing instead of deloading the light trial.
it's fine. That way. Hey, thank you for the bow.
You're welcome.
Sweet. Oh, I want to be on the other side of the bridge. Okay, Richard. This house. Also, why is shop sanity on? I did not set the logic.
Luckily for you, the logic has changed.
Yep. Yes, it has changed. Run into me, doggy. Okay.
Holy shit.
Alright,
I gotta
I
change
wasn't
this.
quite set up on stream yet, but...
Come on, Richard.
Alright, now let's go.
Here.
Here, boy.
Duplicate tab. Oh, hey, light trial's deloaded. Nice.
This way.
Alright.
Trying to get my Skulltola token requirements up. Stick upgrade for Dowsy.
Alright.
It's not shop sanity, so let's keep moving.
And yet you said it was.
Didn't.
You said it's shop sanity. I did not
No, I didn't.
said something about it not being in the settings.
For logic.
Logic.
It's not shop
Cares
sanity.
about logic.
Gate in the water temple is a
Magic.
gold
Wow.
token.
Hey, you
That's-
can't use that magic because it's out of logic.
Okay,
What's it locked
so
behind?
Gate, water,
Yeah,
equals
the light
skull.
trial.
That's actually important. If you get a skull hint. Yeah.
Wow,
Hookshot.
my Goma
That's
item
nice.
was a hookshot.
Alright. So
That's actually kind of nice, because now I can get all the Skulltulas that require hookshot, which is quite a few of them.
okay. Here comes
Very
another
easy.
hint. Honey. Token. That's 2.
That was also
Ocarina
a
Serenade.
trial.
Sweet. That's nice.
Alright. I'm done in here.
There we go.
The screw up shuffle was off, isn't it?
Yes.
Except for the 3 that
Just
are
the main,
always
yeah.
I can actually use my sword to get up here.
Make a mental note to go back to Garen's castle.
Ah, perfect timing on that item. Alright.
Wow,
So I have
this
an
really
upgrade
isn't long
and,
enough.
That. Okay.
Damn.
Yikes. And I get Nocturne. Guess I'll go ahead and go here.
Wait.
It's 10 rupees, I should be fine.
Oh shit.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Waiting for the passage of time.
Alright, Talon, what you got for me?
Look at all you children.
All his chicken children? I guess that makes sense.
No,
I
I'm
see.
saying you are a child.
I am a child. Perfect chickens, let's go. Yes, I'd like to marry your daughter. Just kidding.
So far, that's 3 hook shots in my world.
Dang.
I just got my own hook shot.
Tree, please.
Look at that
Container
Zora.
for me. No, not for me. Somebody else.
Haha!
Somebody else got that container.
That was me. Alright.
We both have a name that ends with N.
Let's
Oh,
get
wait.
on this thing, Link.
My name ends with an E. Oh.
You sure about that?
No. I was thinking my save file ends with an E.
I got it.
I've been meaning to play an MMRC.
Horse just pushed me away.
Make note of this.
Are you kidding me? Why is it that Link wants to not jump sometimes? I'm trying to do that windmill thing.
Ah,
The windmill thing.
I know what he's talking about.
To get to that
Oh
second
yeah,
bottle.
when he just kind of like hops down.
Yeah.
Alright. Potion
He wants.
shot. Wait, hold on. There's no shit.
Cause there's a milk
there.
bottle there.
I can do all of CAC.
Could be a bottle of milk.
I'll warp
There we go.
Let's take care of that.
Without the
And-
bottle.
I failed.
Oh, it's for me. Very nice.
Wow, really? Gotta do this again.
So what are our songs so far?
I don't know. Despite passing 4 gossip stones, I have no idea.
This is nuts.
No.
Oh, I should have came here after getting an Ocarina. I'll do that.
Dude,
Do this later.
Oh no, that's a
Zeno
bomb
gets
bag.
money.
I have to mark that.
Alright,
Let's
what's
see
down here?
That-
Gossip stone says
It's a bomb
dead
bag.
hand in the well holds gold skull token.
Duck. Oh, Guardian
So
music.
what are
we
your
have.
guys' like pathing for this?
I have passing.
Like what did you do at the start?
Just I did horse and hit straight to market. Oh no.
Because we all started as adults, you just go back to child.
I started as a child.
Oh.
Yeah, I started as an adult.
I guess it was random starting age.
Yep.
Yeah, I went to the end of Castle first just to set it tonight.
You need Longshot to get to this. Or do you just need Hookshot? The shield grave.
Nope, that's the question.
The shield grave?
The check on top, like with the crate.
Oh.
Long or
Oh.
hook?
No.
What?
you-
Okay. I was
think
about to
you
pick up the
can-
chicken, but I picked up money.
I don't think you can get up there with a hook shot or a long shot.
That was weird.
The graveyard box.
Long shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it with long shot. You can have a long shot, not a hook shot.
Damn, I could see it and I can't get it because it's too fast.
What's
Yeah.
up, Manju? Oh, Xeno gets a bow.
Slowly getting back into the rhythm.
Alright, Danby. Don't screw with me today.
How do I want to do this? Let's do entrance cuckold. So I need to get some beans. We'll get a boomerang.
I really need to go get an Ocarina.
Chicken. Oh my god. Whatever, run to the pen. Pick you up.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I can trick it that window too.
Somebody's bomb bag is in the graveyard. Ah.
A bomb bag is in the graveyard.
Yes, it's in the ledge crate.
Hey, that reminds me of a familiar question. Is the beaten guy and the shuffle?
The only thing that's shuffled is skulls.
Wow, this is very interesting.
Good, I just got my chickens in there. Alright, Andrew, what you got for me? Token for your mama. Token for me.
I got 3.
And yeah. I guess I can check what DMT has, or yeah, that area.
On General World, you kill skulls for their tokens. And you get them.
Nice, good moves.
Aha! Not falling for your tricks this time, Dampé.
Spider's pushing me
Oh,
around.
damn.
It's not turning nighttime yet. Better not be turning nighttime. I feel like it's getting close though. Seeds.
What's the point of having money if we don't need to buy anything?
Buy a tunic, blue fire,
Buy
all that
shields,
good stuff.
basically.
Buy shields.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
It's a token.
You can buy these nuts.
Ah, voila, you get a token. Proving you destroyed
Buy
it.
my
yeah,
own
let's
nuts,
get set up.
thank you very much.
That should be a good enough time
Yeah, but
passage.
where's the fun in that? Tell you what, just 'cause it's your gear discount as well.
Come on, time of day, please. Also, my fairy is pink. Does that mean she can Navi heal me?
Probably not.
Mine's purple.
Oh, so you have tail.
Yes.
Nice.
No, I have her brother, I think, right?
Yeah, that's tail.
No, Tattle is.
Tattle is the sister.
Tattle is. Or it's like. She's like green colored.
Normal
Tail is purple.
Yeah, then I have tail.
One who was going to go with you into the moon. Alright, night cack. Actually,
I'm doing.
Nice bubble sound. Alright.
Alright, that was a clean second Dampe release.
Nice piece of art.
Loopy.
Lobster gets a piece of heart.
I just gave them one for myself.
What we got? Actually, I may not need to climb. Nope, I need to climb. That is a strength upgrade. Is it real?
Oh, Dampe races.
It is real. Here you go, Flygon.
Silver.
Kakariko Way the hero, probably.
Alright, let's see.
Ouch.
What can I do with Strength 2 as an adult?
Actually, I'll go this way.
You can do the Goron City.
I couldn't hear that.
You can do Goron City.
Oh, yes.
Goron City Maze.
I really need to get to the forest to get an Ocarina.
Oh, come on.
Dude, aiming in this game sucks.
Piece of heart. Man, there's a lot of piece of hearts.
Of course, there's like 52 of them.
Alright, Dampe, what you got for me? I'm not gonna forget your check this time.
In MM, there's also... Wait, no, in MM there's 52, and
Ah, he's a blue.
in this game there's like 48 or
Let's see
something.
what his
Hey.
skull is.
Flygon.
What?
I got it.
Oh, neat.
It's nuts. Alright.
Can I don't think I can get there from here. No.
Time to do Deku Tree. See what we got inside. I also could use a bottle, but that probably won't be for a while.
Oh man, I don't have a bow to shoot at this guy.
Alright, Deku Tree, let's go. Some hints.
Zeno gets a piece of heart. Ow.
That's not gonna work.
Well, thankfully my backup 3 skull is Goron Tunic, so
That works.
whoever that is, they're not getting it.
Pierre's Bombchus, okay. Ah, I can't spell. And
Ah, come on.
I'll just need to memorize that for now. Come on. Long, long way the hero. Song of Time was where what I got. Skull tokens can't be way. Can they be way the hero? I think they are.
In this mode, yeah. I mean, I feel like they would have to be because you need them, don't you?
Okay, LLR. Yeah.
I mean, if you have Keysanity on, then Keys can be way of the hero, so...
It's Keysy. It's Keysy. Sorry. Keysy.
Yeah, no, I know, I'm just saying, if you have Keysanity on, though, Keys could be way of the hero.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's either the Song of Time that I learned, or it's the skull.
Or it could be like a boomerang, I'm guessing.
It's not a boom. I didn't get anything.
Like something that you can get skulls as child.
No.
Door
It's
time.
either skull or
open.
Song of Time. That's why.
I picked up a shield because maybe someone just doesn't have deck a shield.
No, damn it. Turned around right before the bomb exploded.
My slingshot, I'm in logic.
This is so much easier with the bow, I swear.
Alright. I have 30 nuts. Let's make this work.
I'm Conrad, hero of the Zora.
And we have a bluebee. In its natural habitat.
Blah blah
a
blah
tree.
blah blah.
I was gonna try for it, but
Alright, thank you for opening the...
I don't know why I did that.
It's a for me.
You didn't need that.
Yeah, the Goron tunic is 200 rupees.
Alright, fancy one.
Oh, it's not for anyone else. Interesting. Then again, it isn't shoutouts, so...
Got it. I'm gonna push the blocks.
Alright, let's see what
Come back
she
here eventually.
teaches. And then run. Oh, I don't have any way to get easy. That's a bit fair.
There we go.
Alright, well at least
Oh,
we
no.
get to the forest
Great.
easily.
My bombs. To come back in eventually. Let's go and fix this.
Alright guys, I'm off to go Canada and I have only 20 seconds left, but that should be easy enough.
Quick fix. I can come back and get those checks. Since I have a boomerang, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Goma, let's do it.
That's sending mixed messages.
Could end up being a quick siege if I just decide to skip stuff. Alright. Slow Goma. For some reason it didn't stun her twice. Alright, I have my first dungeon done.
Good. Wait for a night.
What you got for me, Goma?
I don't have bombs or hammers, so I can't get past these annoying 3 rocks.
Is arrows. Sure, I'll pick them up.
Walk on the ropes. Ah, shit.
Deku is not done. Just need to... Forest medallion. Ooh, nice. Let me go back and do these checks.
Enjoy your complimentary song.
I'm excited. Let's go do these checks that I missed. Then I can just save warp out. I feel like if I don't get these checks, I'm gonna be in trouble. That is a
am I not hitting that?
Oh, good thing I came back. Strength upgrade right there.
I did find a nut for you, Dowsy.
That's, oh my
Oh,
god,
just one
gold
more one.
gauntlets already, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I
Jesus.
didn't even have time to find a Goron tunic to match my silvers.
Oh, enjoy
Um,
those sub 30-minute golden gauntlets.
Hey, that puts Light Trial back in.
We had a
in
seed
logic.
last night where we got gold gauntlets for like 3 people, within an hour.
Holy
It's
fuck.
like,
That's sub 30
but
gold.
then only one person had nothing as far as strength upgrades.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick up all these
When I
rocks.
turn
and
an
throw
adult,
them
I get a free
around.
song. Sweet.
Alright, let's go into
Is
Gerudo
the
training
door
ground.
kind closed?
It's open.
I was about to say, I didn't think it
Everything's open.
closed.
Alright, Gerudo training
I
ground.
just canceled myself to grab a ledge. Nice. Stingers
Bow
is
would
a
be nice
token,
by now.
Okay.
They say the boomerang can be found outside Ganon's castle.
Ah. Whoops. I just did a save as. Whoops. There we go. I can afford you.
1.
Haunted. Oh, thanks, Hint.
I'm at least I'm foolish.
Yep. There, have a bow, Lob.
All 2 checks there.
What's the
Oh.
part that you go up on the grate in the Gerudo, the training grounds?
Oh, the invisible
Oh.
chest there? Invisible
Yeah.
ceiling? Open the first door and turn 180 degrees to the left. Just
The
climb
first
that
door
grate.
on the left or the right?
As you enter.
Use Colossus' left hand.
That is for me, okay. I'm playing Bolero.
No, I'm talking about isn't there in the maze,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
isn't there an invisible
Turn
ceiling?
left and then immediately do an about face. It's like after the first door.
Is it backwards song of time?
What is backwards song of time?
Down, A, down.
Song of inverse time?
No, not quite. Light arrows. Thank you, Skull Kids.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't have a bow
who's
to.
targeting lights.
Just getting checks, you know.
Okay. That would be why I was a little too far to the left on the crate and it said I wasn't.
Oh,
And it
Midas
was a
has
nice
really
trap.
liked the Obama. I only have
So I had a funny thing happen. I got ice trapped as throughout my line to fish, and I can now move about while I'm reeling in the fish.
So you can just walk towards the fish.
Cheater. I'm just kidding.
That's a glitch that people use anyways. I think.
someone
Or not like taking damage, but
Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Lost his left hand dead. Rolling boulders. Okay, so Water Temple has some skulls. So, Water Boulder. Skull.
odd.
Owie. And then LH equals dead. Found ZL.
Storm's Grotto, Hyrule Castle.
Okay, muddy wall equals dead.
Aetheros is the last chest in the maze, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello.
It's the only big chest there.
Yeah.
Unless you have chest size matches contents, which I don't know why you would.
Cause that's no fun. You won't even open ice traps for anybody.
My goodness, I'm real. Probably a good idea.
You can
Well,
make
Woods is on the way
you,
to Hero.
Actually,
you can make big chests be ice traps by having ice traps set as only important items, major
Okay.
items.
do this.
I thought it would be similar to the shop in like it would it would be a way you can tell that it's fake. By making, even if it's an ice trap, it'd make his chest small.
Come on. There we go.
I guess I'll go to
No, I'll come
Fortress.
back.
Adult Island.
Alright. Composer Grave. Don't be vanilla.
Oh, I need to get up here while it's still night.
I don't have anything to get skills with, so I'm just running around.
So the forest
Sorry
songs
as
that
well. I
I've
guess I'm
gotten
going back to the forest.
are all basically vanilla. I got DL Tech, I got Ikanas, I got Sarias, and I have Prelude. And those are the 4 songs I have.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that's rip.
Prelude is nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice convenience.
Do this again.
Alright, time to wait for day.
Nice. Alright. Nope, not worth.
I now have 8 tokens.
Actually, I could go see
If
Dragonia.
someone would be kind enough to find me some kind of explosive that would give me access to my forest medallion, which gives me ZL, so that'd be very much appreciated.
Oh, I forgot to do shield chest. Whoops. That's alright. I'll get it as an adult. I'll take care of this right now.
Do we have to do archery?
Archery?
No,
Horseback archery?
no.
Only
Well,
1,000.
you got... Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I get another hint. What do we got? Flare dancer's
Alright,
dead.
lady, open the
on the
door
top.
for me.
Flare top equals dead.
Like it matters.
That's nice. That's Mega Time Hammer chest. So I don't have to go all the way up there.
Alright, let's see. I've already freed all the carpenters. I don't have anything to get spiders with, so let's go to GTG.
Good man on the roof.
Load light drive.
Fire. You know, I went all the way out of my way to do the one Skulltula up on the archery.
A stick.
Just for that dim fire.
Oh, no, it's not gonna be needed.
I like Abby's color. It's really nice. Amber pink. It's really cool.
Someone's got Pharaoh's Wind. Forward lob. You know, there's always a discussion on how many keys you need to get through the GTG main, but there's never the question asked how many chests are there, including the big one in the middle.
It's minimum of 7.
Well, no, that's how many keys you need to get to the big
A
one.
bomb bag can be found at Goron City.
I'm also including the one,
I'm on.
the one that you have to climb up to get to.
Okay, 10 skulls. Token for Dowsy. Nope, shush. Rudy's staring at me, I don't like that.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to do
You know,
that.
I walked forward, I was about to pick up an item, and then I got 4 items back to back, and I thought I had already picked it up, so I jumped out.
Lighting torches here. There we go. Alright, now you can give me items.
See that opening screen. Alright, I guess I'm going child. Can't really do anything here. Except go to the windmill.
Alright, back to Lost Woods. Talk to Skull Kid.
Oh, you know what? I guess I can go trigger the windmill guy.
Rabbit's village mourns with the minuet necklace.
Oh,
That's
cat.
actually something that I would want, though.
What, you want me to what?
Yeah. It's because then I don't have to go.
Sneezing. My goodness. I'm very sneezy today.
Then I can just fast travel to get to
There we go.
Forest Temple. Instead of having to go through all the
I guess I'll do my
things
lake
every
checks.
time. I don't have anything else here, so.
Or I could rush that, I guess.
My 3 tokens I need to get to get Rabbit's Village are Jabu Forest and a free one. So
Oh, right.
I think I'm just gonna go child now.
Got the tree. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could do that at nighttime.
I could.
Flygon?
now I have 10 tokens.
Courtesy of 10 tokens.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a token up there.
See if I can get nighttime.
Imagine
log
only
on.
having 10 tokens, I've already got 15.
Imagine having 10 when I only have 6.
Know-it-alls I could do as well. Man, part of me is like, don't rush Dalt, but at the same time.
I only have 6 tokens. That's.
Yikes.
Well,
He
I
is
think I
69,
might be
isn't it?
finished.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Hey, I got the Bolero.
Day-night cycles work in my
triggering.
favor.
Alright, so I don't need
Now
to check
go ahead,
shops.
teach me the song.
I guess I can go.
I mean, I can't warp here.
get the egg real quick.
Ooh, that was
What
good
is this
timing.
bullshit?
Oh my god. Like a millisecond as soon as it turned nighttime, I entered. Let's see what this is. It is a heart. End up killing these birdies.
Okay, why did you give me that after I turned child?
At least I have a horse
Oh,
now.
here we go. Oh,
I
nice
learned
stick.
Epona's song.
Very
The
nice.
gold Skulltula token can be found in Hyrule Field.
Okay,
Oh, that
That's-
is very helpful.
that is useful. Somebody's
Is
token.
it though? Like,
It is. You know where
man,
there's a token.
yeah.
Guaranteed token. Alright, let's go to Gerudo Valley, to Lexford Creek.
How many tokens are there? 100 total?
100
Yeah,
total
100.
for each world.
For each world, yeah.
Alright, so I got
Alright.
that. And then I got Tower, I got Malin. And I got Talon. Alright.
Great
Someone's
in the
boomerang.
crater holds a piece of heart.
I have someone's boomerang outside Gan's
Probably end up
castle,
getting that
but I
anyway.
need a hook shot
As
to
a
get to it.
child.
and Get it.
I did not get that. Oh my god, what am I doing?
But someone knows a way to get that skull without a hook shot.
Not getting that yet.
Bomb hovering.
Ha!
Without
you
a
have
bomb
right.
hole.
Like I did in that one seed.
Like, why did you
Zelda's
do
lullaby in the fountain and had the bomb hover to get it.
that? Why did you bomb hover to get to into
Because
the
I didn't have
fountain?
boomerang to stick. Okay. So that one's gone.
Oh wait, when did I get bombs?
That's a good question.
I don't remember getting bombs.
Oh, there you go. You got bombs.
That
Congratulations.
opens up a lot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know
That's
what
a
I
bad
should
angle.
have done? Raise the pillar.
I'll just fly my way over there.
Like medallion.
Alright, what do we got here? It's a token. I gotta get it.
Where are you?
Nice. I missed the ladder. Great. Alright, I can get that.
Bolero.
Horseback's just as I'm in the Dongo's cabin.
Nice. Alright, let's see. What checks can I do? City, GC. Okay, that's adult. That's adult. And Gerudo. Got it.
Do we have to do the mask quests?
No.
Okay.
Not really. No, Deku Theater isn't excluded, so you may have to.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go see what I can find in Deku Tree.
Oh, great. My least favorite hint to get. Fire Temple Way of the Hero.
I have Lost Woods Way of the Hero, but I have no idea why.
Could be a token. Nose.
BTG Hordes.
Losses
of
right hand is a
Skull-
token. Interesting. Alright. Whoops.
BTG.
Right hand. Nice.
Alright, shooting gallery. Don't screw with me today.
Alright. I have to keep track of all that. Come on, read the hint. Up a second fire temple way the hero. Lovely. Alright. So
Still haven't checked the 4 hints outside of
I need to
Fucking
get that
hate these
skull.
controls, man.
You know what? I'll get it.
Thanks for
That's
the...
for Colossus.
Alright, so it
Hero.
appears that fire temple is going to be where I need to go. First, health upgrade. And more to come. It is free Scarecrow, I think. Yeah, it is. Could check Zora's domain. Really? Come on, buddy. Grab it. Thank you. That was a weird camera angle. Hey! Bob, have a bottle. And a bug bottle at that.
That's very useful.
Get those bean patches. Alright. What is that? What? What is that? The heck? That's a sword. In the water. Nice. Okay, so Gerudo's is a sword of some kind.
Yeah, I got my first spot. Come on, man.
Alright. I think the big play that I need to make is to go adult. Or do Zora's domain. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, thanks, hint.
Someone just tried to connect.
Okay. Lovely.
Everybody's still here in the lobby. It's just a player 7 connecting, checking configuration consistency,
Is that Mega?
configuration.
Was that Mega
check
trying to
failed.
join?
He doesn't know the room info. The room info was only posted in here.
Maybe he joined.
No, the room was closed.
I don't know. You don't know.
I highly doubt it was
I
Mega.
may need to go see Bean Guy. I probably will.
That is weird.
Will the Bean Guy come back here?
Mr. Bean.
Yes, Mr. Bean. Alright, Let's go talk to Bean Guy.
How's somebody's single rupee? In my gold Skullchilla in the market.
You found a Greg?
It was in the 1 gold Skullchilla in the pot room. And I just failed shooting gallery
That'd be
4
nice to find a
times in a
scale.
row. Actually, more because I got
That will help.
a couple free tries.
Oh, I can't. I forgot I don't have a way to get in there. I can't talk to Bean Guy. Darn. It's nighttime too. What else can I do? Shoot. Why does it say I can do that? Because I'm an adult? Or I had to be an adult in order to get there. Yep, it says I need to be an adult. Alright then. GF top floor, which I can't get to yet. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be chilling out in the field. Oh! Never mind! Let's go back to the forest and get in there. Plus it's nighttime, I can do this.
And oh god.
Get whoever's sword that is in the lake.
That was a scale, okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, it's my
Right,
seeds.
so I have nothing else to do here in Deku Tree. I lack bombs or a slingshot, so
Okay, got that.
I get this as adult.
Money, I'm
Okay,
rich.
That's the wallet.
Skull Kid. And sorry, a song check.
Now I can have more attempts at failing slingshot minigame.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad, right?
I just spent the whole 100
Oh, yeah, that's
99
bad.
rupee wallet with a couple of free tries.
I guess I can make my way down the river that way. I could buy a tunic
Alright.
if I wanted to. Okay, that's a blue bean. Yeah, it's basically gonna be done. Frozen Waterfall is the only one I can't do. Oh yeah, and it's open fountain too. I can do those checks.
Hey, lots of light arrows.
What was that? Oh, do you only get like a certain number of shots?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
Oh.
adult.
Oh, 15 shots. Okay, that would be why. I had hit every single one
See if
except
I can buy this
I
tunic.
used my shots right before the last one.
Oh, I forgot it's 300. Whoops.
Someone keeps trying to join the room.
Why?
I don't know.
They
This
like
time,
Pokemon again.
This time is received an unidentifiable message.
Skulls is
And it was a
Deku
Skullchilla
Shield.
token.
Unexpected message type received.
Just block the room so no one else can join me. I mean, there's no need for anybody else to join it, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm just wondering why someone's attempting to join.
Because they like Pokemon. They think we're doing something with Pokemon.
They don't see me trying to join skull mask yields
Rich.
capacity.
I can get a bottle.
It's too bad. I could probably flame sword my way down. Wonder if I can do that.
Blue 300 rupees.
I'll try it. Probably could.
I don't really want to do Bombchus bowling, but I guess I have to.
Okay. Nope. That does not work. I guess flame
I can
sword
get a
takes
piece of
cancer.
heart, so this one's not
Because the
useful.
Ocarina of Time teaches the Song of Time. Oh
Vanilla.
boy.
Good thing it's not closed door time.
Yeah, oh yeah, it couldn't be closed over time.
You'd have to have Deku, DC, and Jabu vanilla. Oh my god! Okay, like that torch.
Will it?
What is it with me and torches today? If I do a torch run, I get an item.
Alright, chicken, get out of the way.
Mama has a skull.
Stand there.
No bottle.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
right, it's not nighttime, is it? Oh, let's make it nighttime. Is it nighttime?
Gee, music master.
It is nighttime. Okay, good.
Get out! I don't need it anyway.
Oh, god damn it.
Sounds like we're all struggling.
Oh, let's go to a token.
Oh, the guards.
I just got cock blocked in Bombchus bowling.
He's just like, oh, hey, you kids, stop.
Alright. There's 2 skulls I
I
can
hate
check.
when they cock block you. Like, get out of there.
Chicken doesn't know what it's doing.
God. The chicken just seems to always know when you want to fire it. It will always block it.
Bloopy.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right, you're good.
Lobster
Stay over
says-
there. Stay
No,
over.
they're not.
No. Go back over.
No,
Oh my god, that would have been nice.
not excluded. Just an FYI. 14.
Oops.
Yes, LLR, way the hero. Oh, to 3. That's right. Yes, so that's my
Alright.
second LLR. hit.
Stay good.
So that's 2 times.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Right, okay.
At least I got the important one. For Fiji.
15.
That's all I need. I don't need your heart piece.
One more hintstone to look at.
Bloopy.
And then I'll go down
Got
river.
shooting gallery.
This is...
And
Yep,
I just
okay.
need to do
It seems like they're paired.
the dog.
It's got my second OOT hint.
Oh, that's 10 skulls. Someone just getting like... Why am I getting like 8 items in a row?
Maybe someone's in GTG?
Yeah.
Doing maze, I guess? I don't know.
They're
Yeah, let's go
all
down
mine.
river, I guess. Actually, no. I'm gonna get the sword, then come back. Get time passes going.
Imagine having ZL. so you can get into Zora's domain.
Alright, let's see whose sword this is.
Alright, let's go get
It's
Richard.
not that annoying. Ah, Lob, have a big Goron sword. So that's
We were
done.
talking last night, like, why don't they randomize Richard to be a different dog?
Oh god.
And you have to,
That would be trash.
no, you have to
Change
ask the
color of
lady.
dogs. Oh, ask the lady which one it is?
Which one it is, yeah.
Oh wow.
Like, you ask the lady and she'll tell you what color it is, and there's only one dog of that color.
Huh. It does make it
I don't
more
know.
interesting.
Or like only like it's like there's like 3 or 4 white dogs and the rest are brown.
Let's get some.
So
Oh
if
no.
the dog is brown, you do 3 brown dogs and the rest are white. It just makes it more interesting than having the one
Let's see if I
dog
can do
that's
this.
every time.
Alright, grab the chicken.
I mean, it's not like a race setting that you would want, but I'm just saying like for casual. You're
Talk
still
to
in
the
a
dude,
casual
jeez.
randomizer. Go to I think Lost Woods now with this. Because I have a lot of
Alright, 5 beans. This is regular work.
Malin taught me the Nocturne Shadow.
She's a zombie. Don't trust her.
Alright, and it's
Zombie
night
princess.
too. Nice.
In place of ZL, I got Storm.
Ah, token. Me once.
Does it want me to go to my least favorite dungeon?
Well, it wants me to go to my least favorite dungeon too. So.
What trade to use?
I mean, I guess that works. Owlsy gets a token. Chicken, please do not fall into the river. Please do not fall in the river. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, it fell in the river. Great.
You just come back as adult.
Yeah, but I guess I can. I don't know if I'm
Because
gonna
you
make
can
it.
jump. I jumped down and got the waterfall once. From the opposite
Let's see if
side.
I can make it. I don't know if I can make it to the market before time runs out. Might be able to make it too if I have good movement.
I'm the chicken again.
Move it, move it. Alright, go. I can make it. It is time to go adult. It's gonna be close. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Cool. So, token number 17. I assume nobody needs a Deku shield.
Nope.
I do.
Oh, okay, well, the 20 skulls is a Deku shield.
Hey, Maida's house.
Um,
Got a potion
red.
bottle.
Oh, nice. GTG has a skull. Nice hint! Okay.
And a Deku
Meadow has
upgrade,
a
and a nice
Kona.
trap.
Meadow is a Pona.
And a Bloopy.
Skull
3
Kid
of
has
my
a
4
token.
items were for lab.
Skull Kid equals skull. Interesting. Frozen Cavern has Prelude. Okay.
I think I have anything else here. Yeah, Maida's chest.
Ice Cavern
Oh, I can get
equals
the-
Prelude. Alright.
Got the sculpture.
Vanilla Temple of Time music.
Need to get the
What are the odds? check.
Ocarina.
Ona is Sun Song. Let's see, that was Minuet.
I need to see what sorry.
Now I can teleport to Bolero.
Oh, right. It doesn't tell me anything. You know what? Let's get this done out of the way. Alright, Deku, DC. Jabu, okay. Forest. Fire. Shadow. Okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. Spirit is Light Medallion. Interesting.
The Redead and the Composer's Graves guards the Song of Storms. Isn't that vanilla?
No, Sun's Song is vanilla.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you learn the Song of Storms by triggering the windmill.
Triggering the windmill, yeah.
He's like,
Talk to the
no,
windmill
you have
guy."
an ocarina.
I remember
What the heck,
from
man?
10 years ago, this kid did this to me, and then he just teaches you it. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Because he didn't
This
know.
is the song he played.
He didn't know. Keysy, have a token. I died
You
for
know,
it.
Technically, I can also.
I paid
I
40
can drain as
rupees
well.
for that giant rupee. Hope it was useful.
What? Are you
They
saying
say the
shops?
Ocarina of Time
It really wasn't.
teaches.
Not shop sanity.
Ocarina of Time teaches the Song of Time.
Eh,
Ooh, nice music for Ganon's castle. Love it. Hollow Bastion. Really? Thank you. I wanted the load light trial.
oh, do you?
I don't think so. General rule of thumb is if you don't... If I have to, I will. But otherwise, no. Also,
I did
fire.
just because I had nothing else to do.
Arrows. Slingshot for Dowsy. Okay. I have blue fire. Let's see if I can do the stealth fight without shield. I have nothing else to equip.
Dino got bombs.
I could have bought a shield as a child.
Dino's probably halfway through the game.
Hey, we're evenly matched. We both have swords. No shield. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, Chelsea.
Arya taught me minuet.
Right. Alright, still good on health. Let's hope these Stalfos don't destroy me.
That's awesome and everything.
Nope. Come on. Nice. Come on. Buddy. Thank you. Nice. Also good. Darn you. Nice. Alright, good. I get a check. And it's a token. Worth it.
Oh, I forgot the.
How goes it? So far so good. It's Skullsanity. Gotta
A
go.
ravaged village mourns but serenade.
So they got serenaded to sadness.
That makes a little bit of sense.
I mean, that's nothing I'm rushing
I
to
thought
get.
Serenade was supposed to be a love song.
It's a sad one.
It's a sad.
Alright,
You want to
so-
be sad about being in love?
No, I
Oh.
mean like most love songs are like slow and have that kind of like sad beat.
See, I think of an elegy as a sad song.
The elegy of emptiness.
Oh god.
That was now that's something to mourn about.
Hey, I forgot I have song stars.
Hold
like,
on.
open up
They
the
say
grotto.
that playing Sun Song in the grave spawns a boomerang.
Oh, yeah, you should go there if you get Sun Song.
I don't have it yet.
Oh boy,
I should check Malin.
go get your songs.
Yeah, I haven't
Also,
done
it's
it yet.
nighttime.
I'm
Right.
heading over to
Wait.
get my Saria song.
Yay, I
Right
gotta
now.
wait. Alright, so let me double check my checks here. I got bean guy, I need to do
I have got 200 rupees.
I could have done beans. Whoops.
Neat.
Oh well. This house I've not done. Shooting gallery I can do, but it needs to be daytime. There we go. I'm rich.
Alright, since scrubs
Fast masks
shuffled,
are on. They are? Oh. I thought they were turned off. ZR
No,
oh, that's right. I gotta do that. Okay, that's dead. Iceberg. Okay, tree I did. Fishing I did. Alright, well, whatever. I'll do that.
just trimming my notes.
Yep. That's what I got so far, so... I won't need Serenade, hopefully. I don't think I need it.
69 rupees. Let's go.
I'm never gonna get 69. I'm always gonna be 200. Could... Oh, I can't... Oh, no, I do have ZL. I can rush King Zora. Alright. Team buy a shield. Let's go get this shield. Give me that discount. No, that wasn't a discount.
You give me
Oh, it was
Nocturne.
60. I already did me on the roof. Let's do this.
I wish. That's fine.
Alright, early morning shooting just for me. Workout, early morning workout.
Wait, y'all haven't gone back to your holes? That's weird.
What?
I thought the Deku things.
Oh. Alright, just the green rupees left. Nice.
They say Gerudo training. Okay, well, I already.
And for lob. Perfect.
Unfreezing King Zora grants a token.
Add that to the list of things that grant tokens.
Come on. Eventually Link will get up there. There we go. Skip
I
that.
don't even know what that was. I just got an ice trap though.
I won't say anything. Wasn't me that sent it, by the way.
No, it was a
Oh, Lens.
Overworld. I have no idea what it was. I just know I went to get it and I got ice trapped.
Alright, what song you got me? That's a free song check. Get that after minuet.
Okay, what did I just get? I don't remember what I just got. I know I got lens. Did I get something else after that?
There we go.
It's fine. Alright,
It's pretty in the early morning. Alright. Now he gets another token. Cac loves you.
yeah, let's go Goron City.
Alright. I should have planned bean earlier. Oh well. Dampe rice, let's do it. Oh, don't climb that. There you go. Nice bonk. Oh no. Okay, good. Dampe, don't be a meanie. Ooh, you were almost a meanie. Of course he would do that. Just barely touch it. Okay, right. Not sure why my B button didn't go off. Excuse me. Alright. He has arrows. Alright. Close that. It was 55, so there you go. Alright, yeah. I got crushed. Alright, next bet is treasure chest minigame. Oh. 18. Tempted to rush Ice Cavern for that prelude. What do you guys think? Hello?
Hello?
It's quiet. It's super quiet.
We're all so focused.
No kidding.
Oh, I should just do this as the goal.
I'm gonna go and freeze King Wing
Oh yeah,
here.
I have to go here anyways because of the Skulltula.
Some of the checks I couldn't do as a child earlier, I will be able to do.
Okay, so I'm missing the hint that says the ice cabin with the
Wow,
sun.
not my second magic.
Alright. Let's see what hand I
Got
get
double
here.
magic now.
Nice.
Always get
I'm
hit by that.
missing
Double magic.
ZL, Saria, Spirit.
Shadow
I
Temple
found my
has
bow.
a
Prelude.
token.
I'm kind of glad that I stopped by here.
Skull, and that was my 19th token.
Oh, that was a waste of going into all.
That was that boulder maze, the two chests on the right, and the Skulltula.
Oh, that's a bad hint.
Had a bow and magic for myself.
Somebody's hover boots is in Hyrule Field. I need explosives or a hammer. Please don't be Tech Gerudo.
I'm gonna go get something for lunch. Since I'm
Visible maze has a token, okay. So, hovers, or Hyrule Field. And visible maze equals skull. Okay.
I just call that deepest shadow because that is literally
Deep shadow.
Deepest shadow.
I gotta
Deep
wait.
shadow is like the boat area. Deepest shadow is the maze.
What about deeper shadow?
No.
Doesn't
deeper
work.
shadow.
Deeper shadow.
Technically, deeper shadow would be the boat. After you deep shadow would be like
Like
that one room.
the silver room.
Yeah, that giant room. And then deeper shadow would be the boat room, and the deepest shadow would be
Visible maze.
invisible maze. And then there's bongo, which is
As deep as it gets.
Can we start with the Gerudo Bridge, maybe?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
start with Gerudo card because Gerudo Fortress is open. Which means the bridge is fixed. Might be a thing I need to do.
bridge is fixed, etc.
Alright, Mr. Maweeb, I mean, your Highness. What you got for me? Red rupee. Lovely. Matches your garb.
You need to do
Garb's the best.
forest to get the temple song. I don't know, it's an ice cavern for
Hard.
spirit.
Skip that.
Let's see, I've got 3 songs left to do.
I love how I can't do any of the fairies because I don't have explosives or a hammer.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 songs left to get. Or at least be hinted towards.
At least check what the skulls have and come back later if I have to. It's a heart. Speaking of which, ice cavern with no bombs.
Why is that an issue?
It's not an issue for me, but it could be an issue for everyone who doesn't know
No
how to
bomb?
do ice cavern without ground jumping.
Oh.
Alright, I need to equip a shield.
Yeah, I'm assuming the hit system doesn't place much stock into the fact that we need items to complete dungeons since, you know,
Okay,
you don't,
I can check.
the aim of this is to get skulls and the bridge is open.
Right, let's see what we got here.
In here.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow. That is arrows. Sweet. Alright, I'm taking a hit here. Maybe not. Nope, I'm good. Nice camera angle there. 2 lefts. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Nice, double kill. You got you baited, Chelsea. Why did I not roll?
Why
Excuse me.
do I keep teaching the Scarecrow a song, and even though there's
I'm gonna have
a
Sonic
Scarecrow.
fucking watch with light arrows and fire.
There
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
what?
I just got my own light arrows. Beyond the arrow.
Come here, buddy. These skulls. Dude. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, 20 skulls. Oh, right. Whoops. I need to get some more flame. Thank you. Thank you for not blowing your Tic Tac breath at me.
I prefer to call it Icebreaker.
Icebreaker? Yeah, icebreaker, I guess. Yeah, I need to choose some Tic Tacs. 'Cause your breath stinks.
I've also had 3 people's scales in my world.
I'm not getting very many items.
Hey, dude. Take back your fishing rod. Sheesh.
Mine, you tell me. Bombchus. They are on logic. Will be mine.
Let's see, what is that down there?
Okay, that's a token. I'm gonna mark that. Yo mama got some Bombchus. 1 second
A
here.
token.
So I need to mark the heart piece room has a token. There we go. I need to come back here if I want to get some tokens. 1.
Alright. How does it go?
Nice, I have hovers.
Ice trap!
And an ice trap.
How convenient, it's in the ice cavern of all places. Alright, time to do glitchless jump. I found 1 skull in the ice cavern. May not need to come back for it. Hopefully. This is a bad camera angle. Nope.
Wow. Stop giving me shit.
Okay. Let's see.
We'll come back as adult to hit the knockers.
There we go. I always can't seem to get that jump.
Alright, I can do night cack stuff.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Alright, we're good. Briefly frozen. Up. 2. Ow. Alright, that's arrows.
I think I already talked to this guy as adult, so I don't need to do that now.
Come on, put your sword away, Link. Ah, come on. Nope. Nope.
Nah, I feel like I passed one.
Let's do it. There we go. Nice. Alright. I got hearts at the end. There's one skull in Ice Cavern. I may be able to skip it. Good kill.
That's a magic pot.
Off the magic pot.
That was a night skull in Kakariko.
Money, and there's Prelude. Okay, Prelude is mine. I guess I'll go back. Nothing else I can do here. Actually, there is some. Well, no. I will go back.
A tree. It's like I feel like I'm missing a Skulltula. It was the tree.
Alright. I'm gonna go back, child. Although... yeah, whatever. I'm gonna plant some beans, then I'll go back adult again.
I hope that huge rupee was worth it.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get a Pona.
It never is.
No, what? I'm gonna do this first. Let's plant some beans.
Imagine being able to buy beans.
I'll save warp. Plant some beans. The only thing I can't do is arch. Okay. Just gotta get the Lake Hylia. Oh wait, I do have a bottle. Let's see, where can I find bugs? In the forest. That'd be funny if you could buy bugs in the shop at Kokiri Forest, because that makes sense. It's a rare specimen.
I feel like I already got this. I guess I haven't gotten this. Well, nice Goron bracelet for myself.
There you are. Give me...
Gonna need...
There we go. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, Lost Woods. Let's do this. I befriended you. Alright.
And base is sleeping.
Dampbase is sleeping.
Good for the grave digging tour.
Kokiri shop.
Zora River now.
Alright.
I still need to go and check Alan for her song.
Oh. Well, at least the weird egg is not shuffled.
I already did that. I just haven't gone to Lon Lon Ranch yet.
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, Lygon, have a bottle.
Fantastic.
Super useful. I'm doing beam patch skulls. Alright. Off to Lake Hylia. Oh, actually, before I do that... Second ice trap.
You're welcome.
Got it.
Skull Kid grants an ice trap.
I don't want
Really
to buy.
knowledge.
I don't want to buy Deku Nuts from you.
There.
Alan taught me
There you
vanilla opponent song.
Nice.
I don't think that's useful in this seed, is it?
Just for the
Checks.
1K.
3 check. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2 checks. Alright. I need to get to Lake Hylia.
Wait, what's the other check?
Horseback, Archery, and Big Hose.
Big boat. Okay.
I forgot to get Eponas, but meh. That can wait. Who knows, maybe I'll find... Ooh, I hear a Skulltola. Whoops, I need to go get you. Okay, that's a token. That's for me, that's important. Gotta play Zelda's Lullaby again. Come on.
So I found my own bomb bag on the first 2 years of Fire Temple, but I don't have strength, so it's not a bug.
There we go. As long as I don't lose my bug, I'm good.
I could have just done this.
Alright, why did I go here? Oh yeah, Lake Hylia. Oh, I could get this, see what this skull is.
Didn't you say it was a sword?
There's 2
Okay.
skulls I can check. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Let's check what this is before it turns daytime. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's a token. I'm gonna have to mark that. Okay, so that is... Oh, okay, cool. Man, there's a lot of slingshots. I got 3 slingshots for people.
Because I don't have a slingshot yet. Oh wow, I just got it.
Yep. You're welcome.
I don't have one.
Oh, that
7.
opens up
Take me away,
a whole
aha.
massive thing. Now, if only I had a boomerang hookshot.
Same. I'm going to go to the graveyard to plant a bean and get the bomb bag.
Hey Richard,
Good boy.
let's go Richard. Also, see it's in the night show.
What other bean places could I go? I guess I could go to Valero check.
19 Skullchulas.
I'm gonna skip the Decker shield for now since I assume everybody has a shield.
I don't.
Buy one. $40.
I know. I don't know where.
Ocarina shop.
Okay. Alright, let's go do market treasure.
That'd be 1 hour and 46 minutes. Oh, my own ice trap. Lovely. I guess I'll warp. No, don't warp.
Did anyone get strength?
Yes, warp, because I have no choice.
I'm pretty sure I have a strength on Dodongo, which is the only check I can't do.
These bugs won't survive for long. Come on, bug. Come on, skull. That's my own token. Alright, and what is that? Alright. I can't see what it was. It looks important.
They say that the Temple of Time is on the way to the hero. Why would that be?
Going back here. Whatever.
Isn't that the song then?
Song, yeah, because
I'll go and
once
get
you
the
get
shield.
69 tokens, you get the
boss
you get
key.
the boss key.
I'll go and get the Deku shield in case it's yours, yo mama.
I mean, I could
guess,
buy it. I haven't
I'm
yet.
1 token away from 30, so it's...
You're probably gonna have to get 40 and 50 anyways.
Just give me 1 more token and I'll be good. I'll wait in the house.
You have to get 40 and 50.
I know, that's
Well,
why I
you
was
don't
like,
have to.
you might as well.
Give me 1 more token, I'm already here. Oh, no, it's my own. Rip. I'll wait in the skull house until I get it. The likelihood of getting it is pretty high.
I mean, I don't know how we're like, what, 1.5 hours in?
Yep.
And I only have 19.
Just 1 more token.
I only have 22.
Anymore.
I'm waiting for Night to do a treasure,
Hey, that works
market
too.
treasure shop.
So that,
The DQ scrubs send their regards.
thank you for the strength. That does allow me to start Dodongo's cavern, technically, but do I want to as a child? Megaton. Okay, well, that answered my question. I guess I can do Dodongo's cavern.
Yeah, but do you have explosives?
No, I don't. That's a problem. Can't beat it.
Yep. Well, I was thinking more for the lighting up the eyes for the skull.
That is super
You
creepy.
can't use that hammer. It's in my Dodongo's
Stare
hammer,
into
but
it.
out of logic on that.
Goodness, that's creepy. There's a human face in that. Yikes. Hey, I can now do it. I got Bombchus.
Top.
Just 1 skull token, anyone.
Bottom, top, bottom.
That's interesting. If you get 30 skulls, does the guy turn human in the house, or do you have to go back outside?
No, you have to reload it.
Alright, I'll wait outside then.
And it's arrows.
skull. At this point, I might as well take some time to work this out. I'll get back to CAC later. Watch, as soon as I leave Kakariko, I'm gonna get a token. That's how it's gonna work. Oh. Not close. Not quite. Let's do that. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. That's bad. I do not want to lose those. Wow, I managed to still get it.
I got the winner
Ooh.
piece of heart.
That was close. Now I can clear the Dongos. Mama, have a token.
21.
Just need a couple more. How am I gonna save scum this? How can I save scum this? Wait, I have a hammer. I'm gonna have to just bomb the Goron and that's it.
Alright, I just bought my own Deku shield.
Fair enough. I was hoping that 20 skull would be yours, but it wasn't.
Where do you save scumming anyway?
Bombchus.
But Bombchus in his room.
Yeah.
I think he only has a couple.
I only have a couple.
Get 2 drops.
Hey, I've scanned them at least once just because I wasn't somewhere that had 2 drops.
Alright, Mr. Goron, I gotta blow you up.
I also bought some from the shoe shop.
Don't jump over it. Ow. Yeah, you can bet on Cheddar Chest minigame, it's still up. 4 slingshots.
Wait, since when did I have a slingshot?
I just gave
That
you one.
just gave me an upgrade. I got 40 pellets
There we go, blew it up.
now. Alright, let's go do
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's good. Alright, Chinstone. Oh, Vanilla Requiem. Oh boy. Okay. Not sure what to do with that. I need to blow up the thingy. Getting 3,004 less. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna do what I've said before.
Vanilla
Go scavenge up for some lunch.
Flygon got a long shot. It was in my Deku Tree map chest that I could have gotten at any time.
Huh.
Sorry about that.
Rip sign. Excuse me. There we go. Hey. Alright. That really sucks. I guess. Oh, right. I gotta. I gotta collect you. And good thing I did. Flygon got magic.
Flygon got Bombchus.
Flygon gets everything.
Getting everything.
I got a piece of heart. Oh, what am I gonna do as a child? Oh, I could do Boulder Destiny. I could do. Oh, I need to get those hovers. I can also check Reded Grotto.
Nothing to see here, spider.
Just need one more token. I'm all. Maybe this will be the token. Uh-oh, whoa. Got him in the arm. Come on, token. Nope. I guess I'll be coming back to CAC later. Hope it doesn't have a hook shot. Now the question is, where's my storms? Could be on Bolero check. Who knows? I know OT has Serenade. Whoops, too far. There we go.
My bomb bag was strength blocked, and my strength is bomb blocked.
Oh, okay, there's the hint. Ravage Village's Minuet.
That
There's the hovers.
both my bomb bag and my strength are out of logic.
And there we go. Now I guess I'll do the other checks as an adult. Yeah, I could just warp. Okay, I need to rush that Requiem check. Oh, I'll come back as a child to get it. I'm not gonna forget.
This other boost let me buy bomb boots from the carpet.
That means, my Bolero check is either Storms or
Carpet salesman is my first logical exclusive.
that's right. Temple of Time. Let's go and do. No, I don't have hovers. I can't do that check. I could. I'm gonna rush Requiem. There we go. Prelude. Darkling. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? We're doing a 69 Skullsanity. I am making my way over the to the Colossus with no horse. Now that I think about it, it might not be smart to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get my
So
horse.
BG got hammers and logic now. If I have
Okay,
access.
sounds good. I am getting my horse. Actually, you know what? Let me go this way. Much faster. Alright. So how is everyone doing today? I am doing alright. Just got a lot of checks to do here. Just recently found Zeno. His hovers.
Zeno got magic.
Wait, who got magic?
Zeno.
Oh wow.
I've had 3 magics so far.
I've had 4 slingshots. I'm gonna keep count for that. Alright. I don't have a hook shot, so I can't get those skulls. Also, it's full skull sanity.
So far. And thank you for double.
Double defense, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Especially with only 5 hearts, that's nice. I got a Po bottle. Should I drink it? Oh, actually, I should do these checks. That's right, I have hammer. Yeah, let's do that. You're back?
Yep.
You got a lot of items.
I was about to say, I already see that I got a hook shot.
And magic. And such. I won't do Sacred Forest Meadow while we're here. Oh, you know what? I think the other two skulls might have the Wath item in my world. Excuse me? Alright, this is stupid. Alright. I'll just do it this way. Come on, Wolfos. What are you doing? Thank you. Standing on the chest. Thank you, whoever sent those.
Again, you're welcome.
29. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was somebody else's token. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work.
That is a purple rupee, so I don't need that. Okay.
There we go.
Go get someone a boomerang.
Let's see what our hover boot sounds are. It's a chicken.
That sounds
It's bok bok boots. I know there's more checks to do in Lost Woods, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some songs. Alright. Oh, speaking of which. There's storms. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. There's 30. Alright. Chicken shoes. I guess I'll do Link the Goron here. Sure.
Only 5 more until you're halfway there.
5 more?
Mm-hmm.
That's a Bloopy. Alright. Alright. My first Great Fairy.
Hey guys, can we not do checks? I'm going to do FAE.
Okay, I just played Zelda's Lullaby. Alright, it was just arrows for me. Alright, I'm just moving. Okay. Let me know when you're good.
alright, Deku Tree done.
Berry Bottle and Kokiri Forest. I got that already.
And it contains a Stone of Agony. Flygon.
Most important item in the game.
Yeah, especially now that hens don't need it.
You got it for. Oh no, I'm gonna drink my I'm gonna drink my Po bottle.
I got a
Hope
light
it doesn't kill me.
medallion.
Good, it didn't. Alright. Okay, so... Zeno, you good?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
I haven't done it in so long.
Alright. Double bugs. Actually, you know what? Fish might be better.
Do another one of my hated checks. Target.
Almost there? Zeno, you got it?
Probably went off the box to concentrate.
It's probably doing it right now.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Cool. Flygon's token.
Pretty much halfway there. 34 schools.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I understand. 3 dead Hasarias. Of course you do.
I was about to say, I don't have any explosives or a hammer.
One. Okay,
I mean, it's
so
Bombchus, but
equals
they're not worth
Sarias.
using.
Just for hints. That's another thing I need to do as a child. Hyrule Castle Fairy.
I do not want to go that way. Zora's River.
That one always gets missed.
Hey, I don't have to wait for my light arrows this time.
Out of logic and light arrows.
Yep.
Need the inspire for that.
They're saying it's in the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, first check.
Gold Skulltula token can be found outside Ganon's castle. Wow. Who would have thought? Alright, time to go say hi to Link the Goron. Here he comes. I am Skulls. My name's Skulls too. Probably. On my own token, thank you, buddy. It's very nice. That is...
How many beans do we need?
As many as you need.
Well, I mean, because Skulltula tokens, or do we need them all?
You need one for Lost Woods.
Yeah, that one skull can be
If you
annoying.
don't have hover boots, you need one for Crater. You need one for Colossus. You don't
one
have
for Lake
Hook,
Hylia
you
for no
need
hook shot.
And if you don't have Longshot, you need one for Graveyard. So 5.
So 5 is what I got. Okay.
The others are trail, forest, another lost woods, valley, and river, and you don't need any of this.
Okay, what we got here? Also, DMC scrub was not excluded, so yeah, you may have to make that climb.
Well, that scrub is also not mattering
The
anyway.
water temple has an ice
Always.
trap. Interesting hint.
I'm carrying a chicken for right now, so can we not?
Okay, so water river equals ice trap.
I asked, can we not?
Not how it works, but
You know the rules.
I'm trying to go carry the chicken across to do the Zora River checks. That is a bug.
Go on, pot has
Bottled
blue
bug
beak. Alright,
that
you're
I can get.
excluded. Sorry. It's kind of important. No, I take it back. It is
Alright,
important.
it's fine now because I'm at the place that I don't need it anymore.
That's right, I forgot. I need to play song. There we go. That was the most dramatic arrow pickup I've ever seen. Oh, my own token. Come on. Oh no. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get wrecked. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, the dongos. I'm doing the dungeons in order.
Spider behind a gate in Water Temple hordes a blue rupee.
Seems right. That should do it. 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna work. Good. Alright, so... Just got that, got that. Oh. There we go.
Okay.
Yes, we know. I'm gonna have to do block push. Hold on.
Why is this chicken still running away?
Oh, on the slope? Yeah. They do that.
That was weird. Well, anyway, I don't need that one. I just can't click into Zora's community.
Everyone's favorite trick. Out of logic. Who likes to push a statue for more than a minute? Or 2 minutes or something. Thanks for the health. I'm glad they sped up the push animation.
Okay. I'm gonna not do that then. Oh, I need to go get that beginning of the...
There we go. Better be
I
worth
can
it.
wait for this Skullsula.
Piece of art. Nope. It's for me. Kind of worth it, but meh.
No, Link! Damn it.
Nice bonk. Alright, so we gotta do this check here. And we're good.
It's a scarecrow song, so
I think you can. Yeah, you can do statue push as a kid. Oh no, yeah, you can do it as a kid. Question is, you can do statue push as a kid. Let's do this. What do we got here?
One in the Drongo's camp.
Might drop Bombchus for me. Let's see. No, you didn't. Darn. Maybe. Yeah, you can jump up. Let's see if this one skull is gonna be.
Wow, I now have everything that uses magic, but no magic.
You know the spells, but you can't perform magic.
That sounds like a problem.
Alright, Skull, please be nice to me. What do we got? Bloopy, thank you for being nice to me. Token, I'll take that. Okay. This is gonna be a nice clean to Dongos. And rip music, possibly. Nope. Ow. Oh. I did make it. Sweet. Yeah, do that. Bombat. Oh! Okay.
nice.
Wow, that bomb bag was right next to the chest for bomb bag. That's kind of weird. My token.
City's on the way to Hero. Oh, by 1 rupee.
I don't trust the angle on this. I don't know why I wasted that shoe, but okay. Whatever. Ice trap. I wish there was a hint for the back skull DC. It's like, do I really need to go back there?
Skull and Deku as well.
Yeah.
Silvers.
Although that one's probably more important. Token, I'll take it. Oh, my own. 5. There we go.
Xeno's already at 50.
He's been getting a lot of tokens.
27. No, 28. That is done.
My third Deku no, second Deku Shield given.
Now I have 3 bottles.
I'm missing some pretty important items.
Anyone need ice arrows?
Ah! I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
I got a blue fire. Well, great. Hi, buddy.
I was trying to get that gold Skullchilla on the
Oh, it's Mulgara.
Let's side
go.
of the lab in Lake Hylia, and apparently I did the jump attack, but I banged my sword on the wall
Boss fight music.
right in front of it.
Bamaji's gonna be fun. Yeah, Bamaji's gonna be really fun once we get to her.
I'm not gonna do this.
I've activated the elevator.
Yeah. That's coming from the game.
Ruka's letter turns out to be a gold Skullchilla token.
King Dodongo has a Pizza Heart.
I'm going to get some lunch.
Yeah.
My own.
Oh, it gets better. Alright, DC's done.
Do we have free Scarecrow? I'm assuming.
I think so. I haven't tested it yet.
We do.
Nice. Alright, 30 skulls, what do you got for me? Oh, you're right in the middle, that's right. Self-heart.
Alright, fishing.
I need to really get a Pona song. I've been putting it off for 2. No, I did get it. What am I doing? Right? Yeah, I did. I got it. I just didn't mark it. 6. Alright. There we go. Oh, should I do big pose? Probably a good idea. Yes, I'm riding a frog. I know, it's unsettling. Are you serious? Wow. Let's try this again.
Just wait for night.
Come on. I swear my aim isn't that bad. There we go. Alright, I gotta get rid of my blue fire.
Oh, big bomb bag, nice.
I'm burning Epona.
Ah, that's a cool 5.
Cool horse.
making opponents.
Let's just
roar.
wait for night.
Yeah, no. She erupts flames as she gallops. Oh my god! We're rich!
I already had
Best
to.
music for that location. That's great.
I guess I'll fight King Dodongo.
That was I had a good time with that.
Get the light
The
medallion
Big Post
anyway.
shop was the Mario 64 slide theme. Good stuff. Probably telling me to go to Fire Temple, but well, I could rush Wath there too. I feel like songs are more important at this point.
Now that I have explosives, I can find out what's Wath about, Lost Woods.
Okay, Perpy. Alright. Ah, it'll be daytime by the time I get there. Sweet. Yeah, I can't do that grotto yet. The Muddy Wall one is the Hyrule Castle Storm's
Yep.
Grotto. It's the Cow Grotto I was thinking of.
Was a short fight. Yeah, there are no cows in that grotto.
Alright, let's shoot an arrow. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. I could have done it on the horse. Whatever. Let's see what these are. That is a bow. That's a really bad location for that.
They say that a school of stingers swallowed by Jabu Jabu guard a bomb bag.
Okay, so that's a token. And this is no. That's a bow. Yeah. Can't get that. Alright,
Now
horseback
10
archery.
hearts.
That's right, I gotta do the Gerudo Valley Skull. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, trying to pay attention to what's happening in Discord chat.
What's happening in Discord chat?
Oh, I don't know. Talking about Mass Quest. Alright, here we go. Horseback archery. Somebody's getting an ice trap. Probably me.
Someone got nuts.
Oh, crud. Oh, crud. No, I'm bad. Jeez, this is bad. There we go. There we go. 1,500 exactly. That was bad. Ice trap. Arrows. That was not what I expected.
occurred to me while running backwalking across Hyrule Field. Why didn't I call upon it?
I guess you don't like your horse?
I just am used to like never having her song.
Wait, when did I get a bow refill? The heck?
Probably when you got that bow.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I found another bow. Can't get it. Oh, I have 30. I just played Sun Song, and all of a sudden I got 30 no, I got arrows. That's what it was. One of the rewards was arrows.
A bow refill.
So there are 2... Yeah. This really sucks. I need Hookshot. 2 bows locked behind Hookshot. Hope you guys don't need them. Not yet.
Let's see, I don't have a bow, so does not apply.
Alright, can I get this? Oh my god, 3 bows in the Gerudo Valley. Boom. There you go, have a bow.
Yay, I have a bow.
I can get that one though. That's ridiculous.
Wait a minute, I have a
They
hover
say
bow.
that
Why do I
Fire
have-
Temple holds the bow.
Can you make it 4 arrows?
I have 30 tokens.
Oh, right. No, that's already done. I don't need to do that check. Oh, interesting. So whoever genned the seed, the lady is on this side of the gate.
Yeah, that's new thing.
No, not on the other side, this side. Inside the fortress. Where she should be.
That's the blue rupee.
And
Okay.
then there's
Or,
a lady
purple
on the
rupee.
other side.
Don't
For
need
those
that.
reverse wastelanders out there.
Well, not always. That's what I need to figure out.
I think that's another one of those like Roman specific.
Wasn't the seed generated on Romans?
Yes.
Then the lady should be on the other side. But she isn't.
Doesn't that lady at the bottom just tell you, hey,
Hey, newcomer. Or
hey,
hey,
newcomer, the exalted Naboo is waiting
no,
for you.
not really. She
Spirit
just says, hey,
Emperor.
newcomer. It's when you do reverse wasteland. That's what I need to figure out.
Yeah, but the thing is like when you reverse wasteland, while having the card, there is a lady in white on the other side.
That's right. This place is foolish. I need to get rid of those checks.
Where is Epona, damn it?
Oh, right. I need to turn that off. Okay, that's gone. Alright. Here we go. Blind Wasteland.
I don't even know how to run this wasteland.
It's called memorization.
I can barely do reverse wasteland.
I hate these levers.
I accidentally did reverse wasteland once. Just blindly walking.
Accidentally do reverse wasteland.
There we go.
Just blindly walking. Like I had done it before, like with, like, you know how, but then I just did it walking once and then I just randomly got by and I'm like, what? Alright,
Cool.
I think that was on one of the ones that I streamed before, on the RandoWorld Saturday.
I still need to get some whoever's bomb bag
Did I
that
do that?
is.
I know I did that.
Stop after Cal. Let's go.
Alright.
Hey,
Okay,
Bona,
what-
stop
I guess I
croaking.
can do day Kakariko stuff.
You're such a croak.
Still need to do damn day. I can plant the bean over in graveyard.
Uh-huh.
Wait, which bean do I need in the Lost Woods?
The one near the Deku Theater.
We'll plant that.
Sun
need
is...
the-
Okay, shoot the sun as a token. Good to know. That is a
Far away.
token. Oh, great. Alright, you gotta come back here as a child. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do this.
Requiem.
Vanilla Requiem. Lovely.
Really, you have it marked as a prelude.
Nope. Oh, I do. It should be Serenade. Alright, there. It's fixed.
We.
Now I know where all my songs are. Alright, I need... Oh, whoops. Let me go get this bomb bag.
Creator's melody is upon a song. I already knew that.
I think I got most of the hints I need. I also need to really hit Fire Temple, so maybe I'll delay going as child.
I need to know what rings in the halls of the ice cavern. Ooh, what is this?
Alright, bomb bag, please be real.
Hey, I got the fire.
Dousing. There you go.
Nice.
Alright.
And I have magic to use it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my fish in the Fire Temple. Oh, I didn't even check the wall. I'll have to go get that. That's alright. Alright, Fire
Alright,
Temple's
I am
way the hero. Here we go. Nice music. Of course it plays mini boss music.
Need to go to the Lost Woods. Lost Woods is way over here. As well as Desert Colossus.
Keys wanted to give me
either
arrows.
one of you needs to find me a whatchamacallit.
Could you describe what a whatchamacallit looks like?
What do you call it?
One such
Okay.
or I need to find out where
Obviously. There we go.
Connor, you silly horse, get over here. Stop trying
Silly
to
little
jump that
horse.
gap.
You silly pony. And that's a loopy skip
I
arena.
must go find the other 3 gossip stones in Lake Hylia.
What is this Pokemon music for Flare Dancer?
I feel like I've done this. Wait, how many cuckoos do you need?
Oh, I still haven't
7.
done that.
Okay, just one.
Gotcha.
I think increasing
Aww.
token.
Whatever.
You need 1 cuckoo for Andrew.
Oh, it's 1? Oh.
Yeah, I
It
think
was-
that's the lowest it will go.
It was set to 7.
We get a 0 normal.
You can get 0.
Really?
Yep.
I thought the lowest it would go would be 1. Oh wait, no, that's Big Pose.
That's the, yeah, I was gonna say that's the big pro.
We're gonna run over this tech type.
Hey,
Ooh,
Goron.
we're gonna run over this other one.
I just realized I was muted.
Good job.
Hey, I'm doing a good job. Not interrupting you.
Why? I'm just riding
You
the
are
ball.
interrupting us, but you're not interrupting on our side.
Now I'm not. So he
I
has
was about to
carrots.
say, I'm riding a horse through a deserted lake bed. There's no interrupting can be had.
All right.
Let's see.
This fish is gonna die a horrible death.
Alright, let's check the 20 and 30 skulls.
Oh, actually, I have 31, so
I prefer
I
fairies.
can check 30.
I think I have like 33 or something like that.
30.
A
I'm
recovery
38.
heart. A bundle of arrows.
Wow, okay, so, yeah, thanks for getting me the bundle of arrows. It was, I love the leaf, and it overlapped exactly with the period we're at.
Good. All right. The fish will suffer a horrible death in Fire Temple.
Oh, yeah, I had a fast way to get to the Temple of Time.
We're gonna have to do the old way. That way. Oh, hi, Dense Fire. Come on. Got it. Oh, Xeno. There you go. That puts your
Alright,
Shadow
that
Temple
worked.
in logic.
Yeah, I've only done the first 2 checks in there, so
And that puts the light arrows in logic.
yeah. I was just thinking too, I'm gonna have to go back to Shadow when I do it, when I get to the spot.
Well, there you go. Okay, let's see. This.
Wait,
Never mind,
I just
man.
realized I can
Terrors.
fully clear Fire Temple now. I forgot.
Probably do the same.
I don't have a hammer. so
Except for the Song
I-
of Time thing.
Just doing this without bombs.
Yeah, don't worry. If you're VG or Xeno or even Rogue, you can probably do it. Do the Song of Time lost skip.
I just
Well, I
did.
haven't gotten this song from Bolero either, like Shaking Crater.
Yeah, it's like B1 skip a little bit.
Like, I have Bolero right now, so it's like I could just warp there.
Alright,
I'm
let's see
just
how
waiting
fast I
for
can move.
night to do Dampe digging because I didn't get it last time and I don't want to miss it again.
Yeah, like I did in that final match. Well, I'm gonna die.
Come on.
That's okay, I got fairies.
To think, there was only one match where we like really lost.
Yeah. I
Like
really
that
feel bad about
congrats, you
that.
played yourself type loss.
Alright, can I please not die on the elevator? Actually, I will probably not die at all. Yeah, we're fine.
Where is Rogue?
Yeah, he's been gone MIA for a really long time.
He said he was getting into MMR, but
But he's not doing that.
he's not doing it.
Yeah, he hasn't been online on Discord. Okay.
I'm gonna go
yes,
just push the
finally
block.
a bottle.
You're welcome.
Alright, give me something good for
I'll bring that
waiting.
in after force them.
Alright, I'm gonna park upon it right here and go to the cack.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, Link.
Okay, I was like,
I know
You
you
didn't
like to
give me
shoot
ice
arrows, but do you
arrows,
really have to
somebody
do it
else
in
gave me
air,
ice
just like in Breath of the Wild?
alright, he gave me a bloopy.
No, Link wanted to be in the air when shooting arrows.
He thinks he's cool like in Breath
He
of
thinks he can slow down time.
I mean, you can. Did you not see the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer?
Well,
Well, that's reverse.
Where else
Where
do I
there
That's
have
not
to
gonna
pay
wild-
these?
There are wild theories about him going back to the sky. He's just like, I'm sorry.
Where
What
else
do you
am I
have this?
required?
What are you basing this on? They're like, oh my god, Hyrule
There's probably
Castle
going to be
floating.
some Skyward Sword connections, but I don't think it's going to, like, reset you.
it's gonna be pretty cool to see, though. I will admit.
I think it's just going to turn out that he was the hero in the
Everyone's going to be as
chapter 3.
disappointed as they were when Skyward Sword came out. I'm calling it right now.
I guess I could check with this.
Skyloft and Ruins, that'd be cool to see. That honestly would be really cool. Okay.
And it will
Let's see, only Dins
ruin
was the
everybody's theories about the
I'm
people from
validated.
Skyloft coming down to populate the surface. Who wrecked everybody.
I'm concerned about the two skulls on Pierre. I may end up skipping
And
them.
Dowsy, I hope you need that gold or silver scale.
That is my first game.
Dude, do you not have Hookshot yet?
I don't have Hookshot.
So,
That's a problem. Alright. So there's 3 checks. I know Pierre is dead, but I don't know about the skulls.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the adult shooting gallery.
Oh.
So that
Bad time for an ice trap.
already talked to me. So
No, that was a recovery heart, BG.
no problem there.
Why would you pick up a recovery heart?
It was a skull.
Oh.
We always just took the skull preemptively.
Oh, it was a skull. I thought you said it was a recovery heart.
Yeah, it was a recovery heart, not a skull.
Oh. So I'm up to 6 ice traps.
Up there's a Hookshot for Dowsy.
No, it's my long shot.
Can I have a hook
I
shot
could have gotten that, like,
now? Like meow?
Once you phrased it that way, no.
yeah, you pulled clear.
You're not a cute girl, okay? You can't do that.
You're also not a VTuber.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Pretend, right?
Yeah, no.
No!
No. My imagination isn't that wild.
Yikes. Alright, well, Pierre's gonna have to get skipped, unfortunately. Ah, rip Pierre.
I have cleared my fire temple except for needing hammer. So I got the bomb bag in it.
It's just the skulls I'm worried
Alright.
about.
We're gonna have to go all the way back up to Ryan's door.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
Do I bother doing 3 cases?
Now the question is, can I beat Volvagia? Okay. Okay, game.
choose?
I have choose. Yeah, I can do that.
Do you have 9?
I have 3. Or 33, excuse me. I'm good. Oh, it's a token. Up to 37. Past halfway. Alright, so the hammer chest, I don't need to worry about. Lobster's BK.
Did you just get in BK?
You just got the BK. 8.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go fully clear Dodongo's Cavern now and do Fire Temple, fully clear that too. So
Yeah, I have Forest Temple, Shadow Temple, a lot of water.
I have a lot of shit to do.
Alright,
I just turned back to adult. I could do all my Gerudo Valley checks as well.
Alright, time to go fight the dragon. Pin Fire Temple just in case.
I've still got a lot left to do.
Do I have anything in
I would
Temple
have bottled here for
Hill?
Jabu now.
Shooting Gallery and
Heal
CAC.
So I'll be
Oh, I
able
can
to
get the
have
song while I'm
every dungeon except water, fire,
Ew, shooting gallery. I don't really want to do that.
bottom of me water.
Heal myself. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if I can do this milk bottle.
Thank you. I got more
Now.
choose. More choose.
I didn't sign up.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? Choose, there. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna put the hammer on this side. There we go. There. There goes Mulgara's theme. I'm excited for this.
I want to see Wind Waker Multiworld.
Oh, okay. I'm fighting Volvagia.
I got my own milk bottle.
Ah, crap.
Damn it. No, I got.
Are you serious? How did that not work? Did I do too much damage? That's why? Okay.
That's right there, VG.
Don't have any.
How many twos did you use on her?
Probably way more than I needed to. Yeah, I did.
Sorry, it's on.
Ow.
Or Master
Oh, no.
Sword against me.
That's not good because now I can fully Forest Temple as well.
I didn't have to waste a fairy. Alright. I may have still dying just to get the health.
You have
Well, I'm probably gonna be the one everybody's waiting on because I can fully clear Dodongos, fully clear fire, and fully clear forest.
Interesting flight pattern, Volvagia.
Forest, water, child spirit,
How did your head teleport to me?
job, GTG. What nice.
I mean, I can also fully clear Gerudo training grounds, except for the underwater rupee chest.
I can drain the well.
I can't do
That
that.
counts.
I could dip into Shadow Temple and do 2 items, 2 checks.
I mean, I
Map's
got fire
chest and
arrows,
hover
but I'm not good at fire arrow entry. I
Alright,
think I
let's just
only
go
did it
keep
that one time when BG and I were partying.
Let's see.
because we
Hey,
really,
Lobster, what do you need to get out of BK so we know what we're looking for?
Might be some obscure skull that we have to get.
It's probably in my TTG in Bim's, which is Gear Zero. I haven't gone there yet.
Okay, it's a stick. That's what I couldn't see it.
needs a stick.
Xeno
I
needed
guess
one.
I need a stick.
Alright, now you go, child. I got some more checks to do. Like Bombchus Bowling and Hyrule Castle Ferry.
Oh, I didn't need to go this way, did I? Damn. Oh well.
Still gotta do that. Oh, crud. Okay, I did the bean patch, but I did not do the lake lab on top. Some checks I missed.
Oh no.
So
No, they're
Storm's Grottos. I can do that.
I don't think I need to do this. This is the Deku.
Got quite a number of checks, including Mask Quest. I really need to get on that.
Well, you were planting bugs. I was planting masks.
That was one of the first things I did after Deku Trade, the Mask Quest.
Same, except I never did Deku Tree.
It helped that I had Prelude.
Alright, let me go get it since I'm going back there.
Hey, it helped that I had Minuet.
Okay. Bombchus Bowling, let's do it. Someday I'll get a Lens of Truth.
No.
Alright, lady, what you got for me? She has a stick.
Unfortunately, you have to play it to see what the second.
And a piece of heart. I'm skipping. Ink. I hate how they do that. That's poor business. Wait, Hyrule Castle Ferry.
Oh, that piece of art could have been my
You
piece
paid
of
30
art.
bucks. By the way, here's your prize. It's a heart. Ew. Why would I want that?
Damn it.
It's like one of those arcades you pay 30 bucks to play a game and then it's like, oh, here's what you can win. 1 token.
Oh.
It's like, okay. Why did I play this?
Great.
I gotta do child climb.
Great. Nobody messed me up again. No matter how. There you go.
Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, Muddy Wall is dead, so I can go get caught. What do I
Hey,
gotta
it's
do?
almost 3 hours.
Yeah, what the heck. Okay, big pose done. Boulder done. Can't do that. Yeah, did that. Yep, 10 seconds, still 3 hours.
Good, mine is a minute 30. I got
And
this.
there's 3
spirit
hours for me.
medallion. Yay.
I'm basing it off the countdown I did earlier.
Yeah, that countdown.
Yeah, the one I messed up, sorry.
What was I gonna do in the last one? Still walk, I have no idea why.
Alright, child climb, here we go.
Oh, that's right, I got it. Drink this milk.
Wait, I don't even have to do the scrub, I just gotta do the skull.
Do I have a list of all mine? No, I do. Damn it.
I gotta go to Lost Woods.
Alright, bugs, where are bugs? I thought there were. Nope, not in here.
Cow says moo. Horse goes croak.
Oh, you know what? I can just get him from the Song of Storms group.
Right. I still gotta do that. That one, two Song Storm battles I gotta do.
I put a bug on. Ooh, you know what also I can do here? Slingshot game.
Okay, let's go check what this crate has.
Skull Kid is an ice trap. I already know that.
All for arrows. Don't want to climb down yet. I still got a check to do in Gloss City.
Oh, I got a true bloopy.
There we go. Oh, there's a check I can do.
Since I have everything that requires ammunition, that was a true bloopy.
And this is token for your mama.
Yeah, I made 38.
To use Prelude or leave the forest after forest to turn into big power.
Alright, time to blow some stuff up.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yep, gotta get this skull.
Yes, I know Temple of Time is on the way to Hero.
Oh, you really? Come on.
Kindly hand over a boomerang so I can complete Jabu, which is the Forest Medallion.
Whoops.
Happily.
Thanks for the nut grade. Made me drop a Bombchus. It's okay. Wait, I can jump tack.
But you got more nuts.
Do I really need it?
Yes.
Dowsy
Everybody needs more nuts.
Got nut grade as my first item. Alright, where to go next? Gerudo Valley. Which means warp. 2 skulls away from 40.
Look at you.
I'm 1 skull away now from 40.
Look at him.
Back room, is that the one by the, like the Skulltula in the back room, is that the one by the bomb bag?
Skulltula back where?
It says back room in Indongo's cavern.
Yeah, no, it's past the head.
Yeah. It's the one in that giant with the fire.
It's the giant fire keys room, and then there's a bombable wall. Go in there, there's a skull that will blow up or kill.
Most of us prefer to blow it up.
I prefer to shoot it.
I have a hook shot, so I'm gonna save my bombs.
That's right. Going back. 39. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Gerudo Valley and take care of that bug patch I missed. And on my way back, I can get some of the Lake Hylia checks. Works out for me.
6 tokens.
Right.
Alright, let's see. Where else is there bean patches? So Zora's River one doesn't count.
That's right, that's a token.
So there's Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, 3 in the forest, 1 in Kokiri Forest, 1 in
Why's that pea hat really want to kill me?
or 2 in the Lost Woods.
Lost Woods, yep.
There's one by Dodongo's Cavern.
Yeah, but you don't really need that one.
Yeah. Well, if you're planting bugs, you do.
I mean, just plant bugs and then do your backflip. You don't have to plant bean there.
No, I'm talking about locations involved with Zora.
Oh, just find a location. Got it. Alright. Chicken, take me away.
There's 2 in the Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia.
And Link's mind is not crushed.
Are we missing? Am I missing anything?
Gerudo Valley. Oh yeah, you already mentioned that.
I already said that.
Sorry, I just got it. A little too focused.
Hey, I got the boomerang. This is probably what was what. And now all 3 mystery skulls are complete.
When they left you, I was but the learner, but now you're the master. I guess we'll go this way.
Alright, how do I get out of here?
Shoot the sun. I need to mark that as a skull. There we go.
The skull in the graveyard in Cat. That's child, right?
Nope, that's adult. Well, there's a bunch of skulls in CAC, but the adult one you need a hookshot for.
There's one in the graveyard.
In the graveyard, yeah, you need child.
It's child. Okay.
Child.
Next destination, Lon Ranch.
I love having this music while I beat Dodongo.
Oh, right, I need to blow this guy up. Okay. There you go, have some health.
Wow, I have 11 hearts.
Alright, one more Hyrule Field check. I think most of my checks are gonna be well, no, I need to go Lost Woods, that's right. I mean, safe warp.
You know what this also means? I get to go to finish Jabu. And also start Jabu.
I got another hint to do. Let's see what we got. Goron City Hammer has a blue bead, no kidding.
It needs to be night.
Dino gets a token.
There is no way I'm getting the Song of Time because I need to do Fire, Spirit, and Water, right? Even on Keysy. Ain't gonna happen.
Alright, what was I gonna do at Lost Woods? Yes, I need to do Deku Theater. There's the ultimate question. Who needs a hook shot?
need a long shot, but I don't want you to get it yet. Still got a lot of other checks I need to do.
I just need one hook shot. I wonder if it's the one. Yeah, it's probably this I skipped. Alright. One more hint. Let's see what we got. Market is foolish. Well, rip treasure chest minigame. Wonder if I should refund. I just got my 40 skulls.
You should do it anyway.
Just for fun. I don't have lens.
Get you some lens.
I need a lens.
I need to go back to get the Skullsula.
Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Okay. Alright, scrubs, hug me. That's right. You love my face. Alright, got paid for it. $5.
The thing I know not to.
It's a part. I got love.
The graveyard, Alfred. I feel like taking a stroll along the bed.
I'd rather do that Storm's Grotto check later as an adult. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Remember, only 2 of them are actual grottos. The rest are.
Oh wait, those are scrubs. I have a good reason to skip. That's right. Gotta skip them. Don't need to do that, Grotto. Alright, what do we got? Skull. Oh! Nice hint.
You know, I still haven't done Daycack.
Wow. Are you serious? As soon as I did Skull Mask, I get a hint saying it's the piece of heart.
Good job.
Yeah, now we can do Mask of Truth.
Bet you that's a heart container.
You never know. I would like to trade in for a Mask of Truth, please. Save warp again. What else can I do? Shortcut Grotto, yep. Oh, right. Those grottos done. Okay, bean patch I did. That's done. Watch one of my hookshots be behind like a light trial or something. Oh, I just... No, that's not it. Never mind. A thought came to me, but then I realized there's another check.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that meter
Why? Spirit was
I found it in stone.
Spirit's a stone.
Alright. That doesn't matter. It's getting the items that matters.
Bomb bag for Flagon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up
You
going...
don't have to wait for the
I gotta do
animation
like
of me draining the well is
Like
over.
what? Yeah.
That was in the adult
Oh, God.
stopping the Goron.
So both of them were pieces of heart. Oh, there goes my webcam. Are you serious? Oh, time to switch
Did
over.
all everything here.
1 sec. Oh, it's back. My webcam's back. Alrighty. Child Spirit, let's do it.
Imagine using a webcam.
It's weird how
Oh,
that
it's not
happens.
I
back.
can, because I do.
It's back. Guys, what's back?
That is a blue rupee.
Alright, so that.
Guess what's back? That is a blue rupee.
Yep, that works.
Dampe.
Just a buffering event? Okay. Nice shot. Shadow Temple music and spirit. Something is wrong with this picture. What is that? Bloopy. Alright, I can skip it.
Oh, Dampe, I know what you mean.
That was
That
a
is
solid fight.
what I thought it was gonna be. Okay then.
My ground jump got used because of that fight.
Goodness, that skull wanted to push me off.
I honestly thought it was gonna be a skull.
There you go, Dowsy. Child Spirit had it.
Someone's highly in shield.
Speaking of which, I need a shit.
Cool. Anubis is dead.
I've got all kinds of money. I bet. Next time I go adult, I'll
Hi, buddy.
get one.
Darn it. Whatever. I think I can get the rest. Nah, I'm gonna keep going.
And there's an Inspire, possibly one. Monster.
Got Shadow Temple Way of the Hero yet. Heck, I even don't have a fire source. Ah. Yep.
And of course I get Requiem. Because then that opens up most of Spirit Temple,
Use Bombchus for this.
which I already don't need.
Actually, drop. Nope. Drop some seeds. There we go. Oh, hi, Mirror Shield.
Alright, Fire Temple, let's fully clear you.
Enjoy that, lobster. He was in Spirit Temple, of all places. I just messed up, didn't I? I did. Ah, whatever.
I've already been here.
I have 9. Magic! Spirit Temple's Way of the Hero.
Finally got magic.
Yep. Mirrors? Okay, Spirit Temple was Way
only,
of the Hero.
only 4 hours for my magic.
That should do it. There we go. Nice. Show me the light. I guess we'll do this.
get the boss key like a normal person.
There is no boss key.
For Fire Temple. The chest, I meant.
Ah. More tokens.
weird
More
stuff.
tokens. I think I'm at 42.
'Cause I can never seem to get that clip in with the hook shot.
Oh, I may need to come back here later. Let's see what it is. It is red ruby. Don't need it. Imagine if you weren't as smart as Link to solve puzzles. Every time you get locked behind a door, you're trapped.
Yes, that's characters called Bonk. All strength, no intelligence.
No brain, just brawn.
Basically, yeah.
It's like I'm doing torch run.
Line myself up and back.
Let's see. Ah, I don't want to target that one. I want to target you. Oh, I missed. Try that again. There we go. Alright, torch run. Nice bonk.
Last time I went down this part, I didn't see what this stone was.
And it's...
No, I'm fighting a player dancer.
Sorry. It's... let's see, skip. Alright, let's see how I can do this.
Up, Albro.
Called the owl, bro. Is he a bro?
Got him.
I know, it's huge.
Oh my god. Okay, can I have your hearts?
Hey,
my
I
mate.
found my own deck.
Oh, my mate.
Local man gets frozen in volcano. Alright, Al. Let's go.
There we go. Meow.
Hey, my own Bombchus.
What we got in here?
Alright, last key chest is done.
A token.
Dancer's done.
Alright. Last bean. Make it good useful. Alright. Now we go adult. Watch my light arrows be my go mode. Curious. It's either magic or light arrows. Or technically it could be a token. I didn't put that on.
My go mode is tokens. I have magic mode.
Yeah, I can get House of Twins.
Iron boots out of nowhere.
Iron blots.
I think you mean iron boots at the fire temple.
Is Lobster still BK? Three. It's gonna be another check I need to do. Could be the 2 bows I can't get because I don't have hook shot.
Iron boots.
Deku shield. Great. This is gonna be a hook shot. Oh, come on. I swear. Oh, to scale. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's another item I can't get without hook shot. There they are. Yeah. Desperately need a hook shot. Alright.
Fire arrows.
For somebody.
For you.
Ooh. Thanks. Now I just need magic and I can get into shadow. Alright, what can I do? Okay, so open grotto's done. Oh, I should have done frogs. Whoops. Whoopsies. I guess I could do... What's this? Oh, I can do that. Unlock King Zora, I already did that. Iceberg's dead. Oh, right, Kakariko. 40 skulls. Okay, get it. I guess I'll go Lost Woods and get that skull.
You gotta be kidding me with that. I think I'm gonna die here.
Okay, so Colossus checks I did. Colossus Hill. Arch. Cheek I got. And the Bean Patch I did, yes. T, okay, did that. Alright. T chest. T storms. C center platform. Yep, did that. Goron, I did that. Rolling Goron as a child. I did that. Oh, because it doesn't think Bombchus are in logic. Ha ha ha. I need to fix that. Nice try.
I don't think. Get out of here.
There we go. Speaking of which. Okay, Dainty Bean Patch did that. Falling Rocks Path I did not do, but I can do. Now the Fire Temple's beaten. Oh. Has to be night. god, Xeno's gonna be first to finish. Wait,
I'm only at 36.
oh, you are? Oh, I thought you had more tokens.
Diluted light. Nice.
How many tokens does everyone have? I have 45.
43.
43.
44.
Oh, what? 44, so we're pretty close. There we go.
I fell up.
Okay, that's a bloopy. Can't access forest, can't access water, can't access shadow, can't access adult spirit, can't access job. I mean, I don't have a point right to beat.
Precision.
You know what? There. Gotta take care of this skull. Lygon's a fool.
I don't have Zelda's Lullaby.
I guess I'll make my way over to Lake Hylia, because that's the only other
The
place I
double
can think of.
defense almost made me go down with the boat.
I have found 3 double defenses in my.
Right,
Oh, you didn't
frogs.
find mine.
ZR ladder I got. Oh, whoops. I just realized I have Sun Song. Been skipping this check. Grave. Yep, let's do this.
I need hovers for that. I feel like I need hovers for that.
F sharp D, then E and B back and forward. Straight 2.
Do you need, in the boulder room in the spirit temple, do you need hovers to get the 1 silver rupee that's like in the middle?
You can do a jump attack. In the air.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Alright, so strength 2, I can clear spirit. Well, I don't have mirror, but
That's
strength.
golden gauntlets.
I'll trade you my mirror shield. For
Very
your,
end of Shadow Temple.
I'll trade my mirror shield
not
for your,
sure where. Let's see.
for your
F sharp.
Highland shield.
Let me know when you hear it again. Okay. F sharp D, so it's. No, that's. Oh. I know what that's. Okay. Yeah, it's from Kingdom Hearts 2. Cave of Remembrance, I think. The 6th. Wait, F sharp to D is the 3rd.
No, I actually still don't have
I'll check it out, thanks. Alright, yep, there you go. Oh, Mr. Poe, please. Don't drop fire in front of me. Thank you. Hey, I'm walking here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Hip sharp. Oh, goes up. Oh, to high D. I thought we were going down. Yeah, that's D. That's a sixth. Okay. Yes. F sharp the low note, D is the high note. Yep. I can't do diving in the lab. I'm gonna have to climb here. Something I planted a beam. Tino is facing Longo. Okay. Watch it be a hook shot up here. Nope. That is a bloopy. Never mind. That is a nice trap. Missed it. Oh, rip. Oh. Get me jump. Okay. I almost missed that because of the bloopy. Keep fishing. Nope. Alright, so Lake is dead so far. What can I do? I did horseback archery. I did top floor. I did that. Losses Ferry. Option bowling. That. It's like Ganon's Castle I did. Falling Rocks. Did that. I can't do Big Goron. Upper Grotto.
I hate those things.
Sheik in the Crater. Bean Patch I did. Crater. Skull. Yep. I think I need to go Child. Okay, did that. Bean Patch did. Got that. It's gonna say I got bombs, but I did not. Oh, hello. Shooting gallery's done. Windmill's done. I could do that as a child. Yeah. I am almost BK. That is a bit of a mouthful to see. We space out the hints a little bit.
Can people stop giving me things?
I'm just standing still.
I've soft locked with Gerudo twice on this stupid double switch.
There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go see the frogs. I swear, the frogs have my hook shot. We'll find out. Okay. This house nuts. I think I may need to do DGG. That's another option.
You haven't done GTG on Keysy.
Yes, I have not done it yet. I have strength 2 now, so I have a reason to go there now. I don't have hookshot or bomb, so...
Oh, all of that was just for the skull token.
How will I get there? That is a bit of a problem.
What do you mean, how will you get the gates open? The bridge is built.
No, I'm talking about in there, getting the rest of the checks. Don't you need hookshot or bombs to get up towards the switch? To open up.
You can use cover boots, but that's
Ice trap. Thanks, frogs. I think that was 8. I didn't count the other one. Okay, that's done. Got that. Alright, there's a couple of tricks I can do here. Cack above. Okay, there's a way to get that without. Did that. What else? I guess I could do Zora's Fountain as an adult. Oh, that's another check I could do.
A fair bit of Overworld checks too.
I still got,
Mainly Zora's Fountain as adult, but I require Zelda's Lullaby for that.
got House of Twins to do. That's a skull right there.
Which I am on the way to getting.
Oh, death. Whoops. Let's try this correctly. There we go. Okay.
I now have 13 hearts.
I have 9.
Hey, here's your mirror shield,
That heart piece was actually good because I had a quarter heart.
yeah, that just leaves water.
Princess
do have
Gerudo
hovers. I
got the
could do
forest
Shadow.
medallion, but why Princess Gerudo?
I could do the Shadow Temples, or Shadow Trial chest.
Wait a minute. That was in the changelog for the new Romans build.
Alright, let's see if I
Princess
can remember.
Gerudo actually acknowledges what she gets in the in Jabba's belly. So it's no longer Princess Gerudo got a spiritual stone, it's Princess Gerudo got whatever is there. That's pretty neato.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
what
not
the heck?
necessary, but it's a need.
Oh, pff, nice. Okay, there's a way to get this skull. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, trying to remember how to get this.
Oh, Zeno, you're right. It's not. It isn't necessary, but it's just cosmetics.
Alright, let's try this.
Quality of life.
Yeah.
So all I need is boomerang and mirror shield, and I can beat every dungeon.
Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Stop. Ah! Okay, how do you get this skull without hookshot on House of Twins?
Which one?
On top of House of Twins.
Oh, it's the hover boots.
Yeah, but where?
You get on the route on the right side of the house.
Right
Like,
side of the house.
Coming out of it on the right side.
Okay.
And then you just walk around the house.
Oh, you walk around the
At
house.
the top of the route.
Oh my god. Sign, please. Oh. Okay, it's over here. Climb up. And then...
Then you can just jump slash and stuff.
Oh, that works.
Oh, look at all the money I just got. I just need.
Whoa. Come on. Come on. I'd like to get it. There we go. Got it. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so now we go back up.
Oh, even more money that I didn't need. And that actually interrupted me trying to get the thing to get into bear nature.
I wonder if my hookshot's in Jabu and I'm expected to get that one skull. That would suck.
What one skull? Oh, the one high above water.
Yep.
Water.
That one. And then get. Oh, I know what Stingers has. They don't have anything. But it's probably that one skull.
Why would you? Why would it require you to beat Jug?
It doesn't require me to beat it. It's just that going all that way without a boomerang kind of makes it
Basically
pointless.
just do every check you can.
At this point, yep, that's what
to
I'm
get
doing.
skulls.
Which I could have done this as a child if I was gonna do. But you know what? I'll come back as a child. Cac Impa's house. How do you get that with hovers? Is there a way to do that?
You can get it with literally nothing. Oh,
That.
skull.
Yeah, the
That's
skull.
really hard. I haven't even been able to do it.
I'm not gonna try it.
Got a bomb bag for Zeno.
That'd be out of logic, so
From
there's
on
no
top
way.
of this house of Skulltula, you have to like backwalk and backflip onto the out of bounds.
Ugh.
And then from there, maneuver your way onto the route.
I can get on House of Skulls, it's just getting to Impa's house, that's just yikes.
Yeah, it's really hard. If you were able, if it can be found, we can get on top of the archery. We can easily get onto the skull from there.
Another way is to just shoot with the bow and see what it is.
Yeah, you can at least see it.
I do have, well no, I'm a child now, so I can't check it. Whatever. Let's do this first. Going to Jabu. I need to get another fish. I think I got all the bean patches.
Since that we left go.
Not having boomerang or hookshot is really bad.
You have either.
I have neither.
I'm fine there. 40
That
skulls.
severely limits what I can do.
Alright, I am off to the Temple of Time.
Yeah, double check your checks.
Let's see what song you get.
I bet it's Zio, because I've
I bet it's
received
Song
a
of
whole
Time.
bunch of hints that says, no, I know where my song of time is. I've received a bunch of hints that said, the Temple of Time is Wath.
Why does it say I can't access? Oh, because they're orange. There's a couple of places I can do. Just getting into them, that's just weird. Also, no Rudo's letter.
Yeah.
It's out of the pool.
I still have one.
That's the one I get.
Nice.
So,
Oh, there's also that one skull as an adult that I need to get. Oh, whoops. 46. That's right.
got a bottle ready to go with blue fire to douse King Zora.
That Zora is a freaking ghost. It just disappeared.
The frozen cavern echoes with the prelude of light.
Hey, that's where my prelude was.
Horizon basically just swap places with each other.
I feel like
Spirit,
that's just
okay. Requiem for
What happens if I shoot this?
We're all vanilla.
Alright,
Are
blind
you
reverse
with,
wasteland, let's go.
Sorry, when Zelda's lullaby.
That doesn't drop down
Zelda's
apparently.
lullaby was prelude. Minuet and Serenade swap. Bolero and Nocturne swap. Requiem and Song of Time swap.
Probably to get skulls.
Oh, I went too far.
Alright, let's do this. Nice. I'm just gonna stand next to it. There. Yep.
And for being in BK, Lob is getting a lot of gold skull tokens.
The only song I can't get because I don't have
It's the
hammer
items that are boring.
Fire is, I think, my fire medallion.
Shadow is my shadow medallion.
Shadow is my fire medallion.
Oh wait. No.
Alright. Jabu for 2 checks.
Hey, yo, guy with the weird eyes. Give me that Highland shit.
My boomerang.
Too bad I don't have force or magic. Mr. Jellyfish, can you please go away? Alright, I'll take damage.
BG, why are we going to the same place?
Because we are. Okay, there's a token and a Bombchus in this room.
You retain your spiritual connection from being on the Multiworld team.
I think we're both thinking the same thing.
Wow. The song I got in Temple of Time was Requiem.
Oh no, I drowning Gerudo. Throw her! She got the stinger. Redeemed.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, do you have covers or Longshot yet?
I have hovers, I don't have Longshot.
So that means your lens is not behind my
I need you, Gerudo.
What?
Or do you have lens yet?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Sheik in the desert.
It could also mean child spirit.
So a
What you
token
gonna
in
teach
this
me?
room.
3 checks.
Sheik in the desert can only teach me one thing. And that is Zia. Oh, that was fun.
Happy almost 4 hours.
How do I get to...
The bubble's about to pop me. I popped it. Oh, okay, never mind. I popped it and then the bro got me. All you have to do is take a picture of the back of her head and the front of her face, and you have an emote. Or heck, just Gerudo's face is gonna be, it could be an emote.
I mean, Rudo's enough of a meme as it is, let's face it.
Might as well put her. Oh. Oh wait, Stingers has nothing, that's right. Whatever. I'm gonna get it just so I can say I did it. Actually, no, that was important. It was a token. That's right. Graveyard piece of heart, that's right.
Poser's Great Wall.
That was actually important.
Teach me sorrows.
Okay, so let's see here.
And now it's time to go to the ice cap.
Water switch I did. Boomerang chest did.
Alright, that's kind of a useless
Okay.
reverse wasteland.
DC's done.
Why would you reverse Wasteland?
It says I can't even get to it.
Jabu, okay, did that.
Get to what?
The wasteland chest and the Skulltula.
Yep.
But without glitches.
Oh.
Alright. Couple of checks I can do.
I don't know why I can't get to it, because I have the card and the... No, it's whatever though.
Do you have a Pona?
No,
Do you have a Longshot?
no.
You
Right.
should be able to get there. The bridge is
Well,
fixed.
first of all, Punter Longshot isn't a factor because the bridge is fixed.
You should be able to get there.
I know, but it says it's yellow, so
Oh, did you not put it on Gerudo Fortress open?
I did.
It should be open.
Do you have hover boots or a long shot?
No, I have hookshot. I don't have hovers. Yeah, it says open with not shuffled card.
There's one check.
Yep. If you don't have hover boots or long shot, then yeah, that would be fine. But you can either backwalk across the sand or reverse basically.
Yeah.
That is my biggest problem.
I do have Requiem, I can do that next. Yeah, just there we go. Fire arrows. The one chest I couldn't get earlier.
Fire arrows for whom?
Yo mama.
What's everybody still missing?
I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Lens, hammer, lights, Din's fire.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna let you all decide which dungeon should I go to first. I already did the maze and Gerudo training grounds, but I can't do everything else now.
Oh,
I could do fully clear Fuller's Temple.
okay.
What do you want to do?
And I can still fully clear Fire Temple.
Fire has more checks, but it takes longer. Oops.
Takes a long
Forest
time
is
to get the
fairly
forest
linear.
though.
Then do
And I
fire
can
if
also
you're
get the
closer.
song. I can get the song in the forest too while I'm there. Well, I can warp to fire
What a
whenever.
coincidence of finally getting slingshot now. This one is definitely to get the best.
Oh, I forgot there was a gold sculpture in the Cow Grotto.
Can't even
Which
do the
one?
Cow Grotto. I
The
wish I
Hyrule
could.
Field.
Din's
Hyrule
fire.
Field. Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
I mean, I have fire arrows, so I can technically do it, but I
Oh,
don't
and I
have
can also
hammer.
dip into water
So-
temple to get 1, 2, 3 checks.
They got skulls in there.
I just don't have long shot. Otherwise, I could probably full clear it.
I would do the dungeons that you know you need to do. I don't know if that means anything on these settings, but
I mean, you always need to do the dungeon that's called Forest Medallion.
I have Forest Medallion.
I could have done Spirit first, but I'm just going to do this just in case I find a Mirror Shield.
Guess I'm gonna go to do Lost Woods. I'm
What
gonna make
about
it.
Fire and Water Medallion? Have you got those?
GTG.
I have the Light Medallion, but I don't have either of the fire or the water.
Can you get either both of them?
Eight.
I don't know where they are.
Pause it and hold A.
Oh,
It tells you.
we start with? Okay. It's Jabby Jabu, which I can't do because it's on the ring, and Fire Temple,
Then
which
fire.
I can
There you go. Just go do
do.
fire.
I'm going to Adult Zora's Fountain.
I could buy more Bombchus.
Get the skull up high and
Shadow
I'm gonna get a Deku Shield.
are all dead.
There's the Deku Shield you needed, I don't know how many ages ago. 10 hearts.
There are no other skulls in Adult Zora's Fountain, right?
Token.
Oh,
Ah,
I got
50.
50 skulls.
No, oh, do I?
Okay, so I essentially
Wait,
just
do I have 50
hammered
skulls?
all
Uh-oh.
the
Did I mess up my count?
three.
Nope, I got 49. Let's make
Alright.
sure.
Wait
Hey,
till night.
Hey, there's no skulls in Adult Zora's Fountain, right? Other than
there
the
is.
high up one
No, that's it.
Yeah,
and the one in the tree.
it's just the one.
The one in the tree is child.
Okay, so it's just the high up one.
Yep.
Got it.
There's a Zora Fountain hidden cave as adult.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the
Which
high
I
up.
need to do.
And then there's that fountain with the
Goodness.
tree as a child.
Yeah, and there's also the one that appears on the wall as child at night.
That you have to climb on the log to get to.
Oh, yeah, I did
Ice
that
trap.
one. I couldn't get it, but I found out what it was, so I'm not getting that.
I got 100% this.
I need a...
No, that's right. That was hinted.
Tight.
Home button. Sweet. I could put like an X around it to say, hey, I got this.
I have 44 Bombchus. I think I'm good on Bombchus.
Okay, Gate Skull I
I
can't
have
do.
been eating
Pierre's
them.
Bombchus.
I'm technically still out of luck.
Stingers, I got the skull
I got my
there.
purpose.
Hearts.
Wow. Token. I can only do so much in this. Unless there's a way to get up to the switch without hookshot or bombs that I don't know about.
In GTG,
GTG, yeah.
cover boost on the path.
That's a thing. Okay.
Xeno says it as if
Oh, hello,
it's
Mirror
so
Shield.
casually.
I've never done it, but I never thought of that, so.
I'm glad I stopped by and did Forest, because that held your Mirror Shield in the Gold Skulltula in Kokiri's Forest as adult.
Now, all I need is some boomerang and I can do all dungeons.
I'm glad I did not go to fire yet.
Anyway, just,
Alright, Mr. Wallmaster. Ah, crud. Messed up. Grab me.
Do the Lost Woods Skulltula now. Oh, I need to find some bugs.
Yep.
Can you do bug Skulltulas as adult?
No, child.
Only child.
Only child.
the patches aren't there as adult.
Okay, unless you had beans.
Patches become
Yeah, and then they're only flowers.
platforms.
I keep forgetting that I had a bottle. It just doesn't have bugs in it.
Nope.
It's
Of
milk.
course. Come on.
Drink the milk, Blink. Grow strong.
There we go. double swipe. Jeez. Those
Shit, I just
wolves are
realised I'm
really
on
good at
51 tokens. I only need 18.
Come on, buddy. These wolves do not want to fight me.
Blame them.
What?
There's
Oh,
your
never
bomb
mind. I got
bag.
bombs.
I was gonna say, there's your bomb bag, VG.
Right as I'm at the room where I need it. That's perfect.
Wait, did you actually not have a bomb bag?
I did not have a bomb bag.
Now I'm even more happy that I decided to go to forest.
Wait, why am I? What was I doing?
Found a mirror shield and a bomb bag on the way. That was the Skullchilla above.
I'm gonna test Xeno's theory out, because I'm sure it works. Oh, what the heck? How do you get up there? Might as well learn. Oh, come on.
Hold on.
Okay, there's a. Okay, cool. That's how you do it. Bob gets a token. Hookshot, Xeno. Would have been nice if it was mine, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate.
I think what the fuck I'm missing.
Okay. Oh my god. Can I please land on the chest? Yep. Oh, I see what I need to do. I'm tempted to just ground jump now. Yeah, I'm gonna ground jump. This is stupid. Yeah, that's where I get wrecked. Ice trap. That's 10. Alright. Okay. That is good. Alright. Come on. There we go. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm here.
Not anymore.
I was muted. I'm here. What happened?
Nothing. We were wondering if you just like.
I probably just, yeah, I probably accidentally muted.
God damn it, that opens up more.
Okay. And
53. 16 more
now
to
I
go.
can't get this room. Nope. So there's one check I can't do. Alright. GTG. Oh, I could do bottom of the well. That's a thing.
Oh fudge! That's what I wanted. That's why I went to try out bottom of the well. How could I forget?
I completely forgot about that too.
I plan on going there after I finish with the
Let's
ice
go.
cavern. I might do GTG first.
Let's pin that. Toilet is the only check I can't do.
Yes, that's one of the last check I've got in GTG.
I don't have irons.
I got a
don't
hint
have-
that says that there's a gold Skulltula token in my toilet.
That's a pretty cloggy toilet.
I don't want to go there.
I mean, you shouldn't need to go for one school.
Who would want to go inside a toilet?
Plumbers.
Or banjo? You know.
I don't get it.
Have you played Banjo-Kazooie?
Nope.
Oh, rip. You need to.
Wow. Disappointed.
I won't spoil it too much,
What
though.
did you do with your childhood?
Oh, I can do hammer recoil. I'm gonna be a cheater. Hammer recoil. Let's see. So like this.
Alright, let's see if this works with
Easy peasy, lemons are squeezy.
Oh, it does.
Got it. Hammer recoil for the win. Out of logic. Just arrows. Darn it. Not sure why they don't allow hammer recoil. Probably because of water temple being able to beat
Oh,
it.
because of all the ways you can abuse it. Though I understand, even though I've done it like once on accident, I
That was
understand.
the worst time to send me an item. Trying to fight Twin Rover here.
Oof.
I understand the requirements for hammer recoil.
Oh, have a Hylian shield.
So that's a point for allowing it, and that's also simultaneously a point against allowing it.
Because you have to hit those items. Then you're allowed to
Yeah.
get it. But at the same time, is it fair that you're able to get it? Both of you can get it in the same spot. And if you both know how to do it, then that's a thing.
Not everyone can hammer recoil.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
I mean, it's pretty easy to do, to be honest.
And hammer recoil was only recently not heavily.
It's a trick. I mean, it should be a trick. Oh, hello.
I will.
Alright, so we turn this guy. Alright, the hand was nice to me today. Somewhat.
This fudging game. Oh, 55 tokens.
Nice. Yo, mama, have a fish.
Let's see.
Wonder if that was a bottled fish or not.
It's a bottle fish.
It is.
A bottle of fish.
It's a
Alright,
goldfish.
what do I want to do
Reverse
now?
wasteland as child, just so I can call them Bombchus.
Just for the
Oh.
bombs. Wait, how do you get to the carpet man then?
Can you still do that?
Can you do it?
What do I want to do? What do
Get to carpet man as a child? I don't think you can.
He does Bombchus.
Oh, the token.
No,
Oh.
don't do that. I don't want. No, I
They
Okay.
were my first spot.
I'm probably gonna have to save warp and come back. That's what I'll do.
don't do that. There we go.
I'll just save warp and come back.
Goodbye.
Wasteland otherwise is foolish.
Oh, that's supposed to be
15 skulls, alright. That's another check I can do. Oh. What am I doing? I was trying to go into the hole as an adult.
Alright.
I've done child spirit too much.
At the desert colossus. Because that is why.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
I just bought myself some buns.
Wow. The things you learn.
Can desert colossus be
Oh,
washed?
That's right, I gotta play it again.
Can desert colossus be washed for the items on the hands? Or is that
No,
cons-
that's weird.
It's for
that's still spirit?
spirit. It's spirit.
Okay, let's see. So it's gonna be archway or two stairs. Got it.
Or the fairy.
Oh, I should check the ferry while I'm here.
56, 13 to go.
Oh, that works.
Ah, 53.
I just got
I
to.
have
16 to go.
A nice trap.
Alright, time to do this room without any fire source.
Thinking about it, I got a boomerang, so there's going to be some school tools that I can't get in bottom of the well. See what they are, but can't get them.
That looks but that's all the time.
Those guys are dead. Oh god, don't do that. That was scary. No, I got ice trapped.
Yeah, that was the result of DC Desert Colossus' ferry.
I haven't been to them either. God.
Ah, I can't do that check.
Fire
Alright.
temple ones. Not fire temple, fire.
Wait, what?
You know what I mean?
What? Oh, nice. Nice hook shot.
Yep, and now someone else is about to get one because I have one in my volcano,
That's bombs.
so I can go plant the beat.
Alright,
Money.
so I guess prelude. Yeah, prelude.
Bombs and money, the perfect combination.
I now have all the songs that don't require prelude requirements. Like 3 medallions.
I think the only song I don't have now is Requiem, which is locked behind OOT.
Ouch.
That sucks.
Ouch.
No, sorry. Prelude, not Requiem.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Not so
as
sucky.
bad.
Yeah.
That's
I was
right, I
like,
was hinted.
why are you guys saying ouch? It's not that bad.
It
Going
just
through
extends
Forest
this-
Temple, after getting through like the maze with the 2 block pushing and whatnot, do you hit the eye first or second? Just like twist the room.
After the block push, I hit it
First
second
one, yeah,
afterwards.
You hit.
You go through it first without hitting the eye.
No, you hit it first to get to the chest, the boss key chest.
And then you just come out. Okay.
Well, boss key chest, yeah, you go out the way that it sends you. Oh, well, you go out through the bottom because it takes you towards Skullslat and a chest.
Okay. Who
And
still
then,
needs a bow?
yeah, you redo it.
I'm not like I know how to do Forest Temple. It just takes me a little bit because I don't remember much.
All right. Who still needs
You
a bow?
drop out through the hole then. The bottom.
Yeah, sorry.
This is gonna be another 5-hour hook shot, probably.
12.
Wait. I'll do Zora's room first. That area. Yes, I hear you. I already know what you are.
The Zora area.
I can't even do the underwater the icy water check. Is there a way to check that without iron boots?
No.
You can see what it is, but you can't get it.
How do you see it?
You pretty much, I can't remember which one it is. You get up close to one of the big icebergs, see up and look all the way down, and you can just see what it is. Barely, but you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting sloppy with that.
I think that's the lobster.
Maybe, yeah. Could be for Shadow, I guess.
The hovels.
Okay, there we go.
Let me see what else, because there's one more thing. I have to get the thing on the archway and then I'll clear checks for Desert Colossus.
I can just say it's Christmas in Zora's domain.
It's Christmas time.
It's snowing.
Yeah, this is a piece of heart.
12 hearts.
And now I shall go reverse wasteland.
I shall go check what this skull has, except it's not nighttime. Yes! I can do diving in the lab now. Just can't get the
You've not
skull.
got irons.
I have gold scale.
Yeah, but you've not got irons.
Yeah, I can't get the skull, but I can do diving in the lab.
Oh yeah, you don't have hookshot. Wait, there's a Skulltula in the lab?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in the box.
yes, it's in the box. You have to roll into it with irons.
Okay, well I need to go back there then.
Wait. Oh. Apparently it was dark.
I am about to get a hookshot for somebody.
Yeah.
I think there's only 2 hookshots that are left, isn't there?
And they're
I mean,
both mine.
I have a hook. I only have a hook.
I have none.
No.
I don't have a long shot.
Okay, there's 3 hooks then.
Yeah, and my second one.
Okay, 4.
God, this list
Damn
just
it.
keeps growing longer and longer.
Back tight. Thank
But
you.
is it necessary if we all...
Oh! You're following me! You deserve to die. Freaking Tektites.
I think the hovers might be wave.
Oh,
hero
please
for
tell
them
me I
being
can get
like,
this. Or please be
or
dead.
Tunic being locked in or something.
Nice. Din's fire.
I will screenshot this if this is a
Wow,
shot.
after an hour and a half of BK, I get 3 items that would have unlocked me within a span of like 5 minutes.
Alright, let's see what this is. And the answer is... Highland
There you
Shield.
go, Zeno. There's a Zora tune. That's what everyone needs, right?
Okay, so I pick an iceberg and look down.
Now we can logically do
It's, like I say, it's a specific one, I'm sure it is. It's what I would class as the center one, but you are on the right-hand side of it if you're looking towards Zora's domain.
Right-hand side, so
It was my second
it's
hookshot.
down here. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't explain it without showing, really.
Is it like a specific spot I need to be in?
Pretty much.
Very specific?
I don't know.
How about here? Well, the
Right,
middle
let's go
is
do
like
frog.
around near the big one, so I'm gonna go over
Damn
here.
it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the big one on the right-hand side of it if you're looking
Oh, on
towards
the right
Zora's
hand.
temple.
That's why. Okay. Let's try this.
Oh, 11 to go.
Oh, okay, it's a little bit further in. Let's try this. Ow!
It's a little specific.
See that? It's not clear. Nope, that guy's gonna shoot me. Alright, I'm killing these Octoroks because they're being annoying. Oh. Alright, buddy. What? Shoot me, buddy. Oh, come on. Alright, he's not dying. Oh. Oh, they're not gonna get me. I don't get this heart. Never mind.
Ah, mother fudge cake.
It was an ice trap. I didn't know. Nope. All right, let's make this work. Nope. Okay. I'm on Link. You can swim. Man, you're not kidding about it being specific. How do I kill this Octorok? I could shoot him with a bow. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Well, there is another one. Really? There, I'll take it. 52. Oh, what? Come on. Alright, let's see here. Where is it? Nope. There we go. How's the run? Slow. Somewhat.
Hey,
Let's see.
left, right, down, left, right,
I'm
down.
19 skulls
Trying
away
to figure
from
out a
finishing.
way to see what this is, and I can't see because I have no idea where to stand, where to swim. Let's try here. Okay,
Oh.
so the middle is around Kirish. He says a very
The
specific.
Goron tunics, the color of ash.
Nice. Oh, wait. Nope, I thought I saw it, but it was. Maybe it's a Greg. Who knows? Okay, I feel like the middle is over there. Uh-oh, that guy's gonna shoot me. Yep. Alright, buddy. Don't worry, you're coming back. Oh, come on. Round and round she goes. Or he goes. Come on. Gotcha. Alright. Now I
Hey.
can check.
I did Frogs 2 for the first time ever, and it's a nice truck for myself.
Strange.
I
Frogs
think it
had
was
ice trap
Excluded,
as
wasn't it?
well. But it wasn't for me. Okay, I swear.
And that's not surprising because Frogs 2 is decent.
Trying to figure out how to see this.
I'm trying to think what I can do now.
Is the Bombchus guy still
Is it
or
right
is
side?
randomized?
Wait. I think
I'm
I saw it.
assuming
I know I
it's
can
not
do
shuffled
two school
Nope.
tools.
because nothing is shuffled except except
Oh,
the
goodness.
Squishalas.
How are you
So
doing
I'm
there?
gonna assume that it's not shuffled.
Did we say that
Right side.
the MC scrub is on?
Scrubs aren't shuffled.
Yeah, I know, but someone said something about DMC scrub.
No,
Yep.
like
Oh,
You have to get
Skullsanity's
the
off,
skull. Okay, I'm giving up on this. I can't see what it is.
So. There is the skull in the crate.
Yeah.
You still have to climb it for that.
Right.
I can.
That's
Okay.
15.
Time to do.
Alright, well, I
Or
guess I'll go Kakariko at this point. Okay, I did the fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Please don't have a hook shot on 50 skulls.
Alright, so I've already done the GTG maze. Let's see.
I'll do Big Poe after this. And then 1k horseback archery.
No, shoot the sun as a token, so yeah, I marked it. Good.
Alright, let's see if I can defeat these
Can't even get in the forest.
people.
Winner!
I am a winner. Alright, 50 skulls. You gonna have his hook shot again?
Nope, my bomb.
Nope, token. Alright, so my hook shot is still somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna shoot this. See what it
Hide
is.
behind that rock all day.
Alright, there's a way to see what this is. Top of here. No, that wasn't it. It's gotta be a way I can. Oh, I get on the. No, I don't. Well, actually, I could get on man on the roof and be able to see it from there, maybe.
Come on.
Let me see.
Got him.
That's what I keep forgetting about the bloody Great Fairies at the top of. I can get this one now. I can't get the Hammerrock one though.
Alright, let's see here. No! I want to talk to you. Okay. Man.
My bad.
It's alright. Alright,
Anybody got a big Goron sword yet?
I haven't.
Yep.
Yeah, that was one of
I've
the
had
first
it
items I got.
for, yeah,
Okay,
quite a
there's
while.
no way to get to that, so... How do I see this skull? I don't even see the skull. Oh, you know what? I need to go over here. Maybe.
There was a school that I wanted to get, and I've forgotten which one. Oh, no.
Maybe I need to go over here. Hi. Bye, couple. Alright,
Ah, Felicia.
let's see if I can see it from there. There we go. What is that?
God, I'm drawing a blank.
That's a stick. Alright, that's dead. Alright, I guess I'll go bottom of the well now. Can't think of anything else. I mean, oh,
There's more.
well... no.
Oh, nice. I
Like
got the
Hylia,
light
go.
items.
Go check that one, I suppose.
Yeah, that
Can't
was
get
the
it back.
hover boots way, the hero.
Huh,
What are
neat.
the odds it's in bottom of the well? Probably good.
I trusted you on it, and it paid off.
Problem is I can't... I know Lon Lon Ranch is Woth, but I have no boomerang.
Ooh. Lon Ranch nighttime school to
Can you check them?
I...
You want to?
Oh yeah, I
Where's
could check them. It's not that... not like I can get them.
No, but at least you know if you need to go back there for that.
Well, I got one check to do, and besides I'm an adult, so... I'm gonna go do the check. Although,
Are there any
now that I
school
think
tours as
about
an
it,
adult in Lon Lon?
no,
None.
only child.
Okay.
Not having serenades
That is a
kinda
no.
sucks for this seed. Also, having Minuet on Nocturne also sucks.
How many nighttime schools are there in Longshot?
There's 4.
3.
No, 3, you're right.
Plus the one on
Nighttime.
the tree, which is either day or night.
Okay, so the one on the back of the horse pen, the one, oh no, another nice trap for
One
me.
on the wall,
Yeah,
and the one on the window. Then there's the one.
The
on
rain
the
shed.
tree.
The rain shed.
I don't even know what a rain shed is. I just call the back of the wall.
53.
wait, I'm confused. Oh. Nope, I have no idea what you're on about.
By the time we're done with the seed, I'll have all 100 skulls.
Oh, I only need 10 more.
You missing a bow and light arrows or something?
I'm missing light arrows, I'm missing hookshot, and I'm missing boomerang and all my spells. Iron boots and mirror shield and magic.
Oh, so magic. So
I'm
in
missing
other
a
words,
lot.
you just need light arrows and magic.
Yep.
And skulls, obviously. But... I mean, you may not even have hookshot necessary to beat it.
Possible.
Okay, sorry, tell me again the 3 nighttime school schools.
Alright, back of the horse pen.
Yeah.
The one on the wall.
Oh,
Which
by
one?
the tower.
It's like the back right near the tower, yeah.
Like by the tower,
Oh,
and then
okay,
on the
okay.
window.
Thank you.
Hey, I got my own long shot. Nice.
alright, let's see if I can do this. That's kind of weird how I'm doing
Nothing
that.
important.
Hey, that works for Roars. Can't use it, though.
There you go. Here's some sort of magic spell.
Alright, get me up there so I can shoot the skull. Can I shoot the skull? Probably not.
There's a fair few things, well, a couple of things I can do as an adult since I go back to
It's
life.
raining, that doesn't help.
I haven't had, thinking about it, I've not had Lens of Truth yet.
Oh, it needs to be in view.
And join the club.
Yeah, I'll just save state the
Why does it have to be raining?
chest minigame.
Got it. Okay. What is
My
that?
treasure chest game was all
I
left.
can make it daytime to see what it is. Hard to see when it's raining. 5. What is that? I can't see.
Oh, and
Oh
check.
no!
As you made it daytime, you fool.
Hello, Boomerang. I can't get you.
Where
That
is it?
really sucks. Does everyone have a boomerang?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, a boomerang launcher.
I need Longshot.
Where is it?
It's on top of the tree. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it's on top of the tree. I need Hookshot
In like Hylia?
in Lake Hylia. Either Longshot or I can ISG my way up there if I have a Hookshot.
You don't need to do that, it's true.
Yeah, but
Oh, hey, look, I didn't have to buy my bombs.
I may have to do that. Nice boomerang placement.
Oh, well, I'm glad I save stated the chest minigame for an ice trap.
I'll watch bottom of the well, I have a ton of items. Where did I get Songstorms? Oh, that was Bolero check, that's why.
Oh crap. I'm in the hammer room without a hammer.
Nice.
Room in GTG.
Yeah.
Just kill all the enemies
Don't
and
need
roll into the fire and spam A on the chest.
Thought you had to hit a switch.
Yeah,
Logically.
logically, yes. This is Zooter. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, it's just an OT.
I just realized
OT, you
I
can
could
do
have gotten
whatever you want.
boss chest. Oops. Spirit. That's one check I thought I needed a mirror. For some reason. Hopefully it doesn't have a hook shot.
Wow, I phased through that fire before a whole recovery heart.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yep.
Why is this yellow? Oh, right. Tricky
Alright.
chest minigame.
Ah, I got a Deku shield. Oh, I could use those.
Yep, lens and truth, lens of truth, and boomerang are the only items I don't have.
That,
Oh, maybe golden coins.
well, I know where a boomerang is. I also know where let's see here. Where I think 3 bows. No, 2 bows. Shield. Yeah, 2 bows and
Does
a
anyone
scale.
still need a bow?
Good question.
Well, that's enough.
I guess not. So technically I can skip that. I gotta see what this skull is.
52.
And it's a skull. Okay, that's gotta be Woth. Just can't get it.
Let's get Big Poe.
Alright, now I can warp, I guess. Alright, bottom of the well. Whatever the skulls have, I'm not gonna be able to get them.
Oh, I couldn't get mine either. Didn't have anything important though.
Hi, Dampe. You don't have
I
anything
need
for me.
hammer to get my last title.
Literally need 10 more schools and I can go finish the game.
I don't even know how I'm doing this.
56. Oh, right, I gotta play. What's the windmill song today? Let's find out. Don't even remember what it was. Oh, it's Final Fantasy.
Final countdown remaining.
No, it's Final Fantasy, not the Final Countdown.
Let me dream. Leave me be. Leave me be.
Sounds interesting being pitched up. Sounds so dreamy. I think that's probably the idea. Great.
Since this is Keysy and I have Ferrari's wins and all the Forest Temple items, I can finally do the strat where you skip the first Stealthos check.
Ice arrows. Token.
Ooh, there's a school to there as well. I forgot about that one. Let's go get that one. Oh, 9 more to go.
Why? Okay, I did press Z. Whoops. Claim check, Flygon. There you go.
Someone left the claim check out. I can't remember who it was.
Turning this claim check and then
Okay, good.
off to Bombwell.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no, I won't get hit.
I don't have the hammer, but covers should make it.
Alright, that's my token. It's 57. Okay, we entered that room. Wait, did we enter that room? Yes. It's this room we have entered. That boomerang better not be mine. Another claim check. Are you kidding me?
Claim checks.
So many claim checks.
Surely,
Alright,
logically, that boomerang can't be yours. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm just gonna say this is a claim check, so that would be.
Oh, there you go, Flago.
Wow, that's a.
More magic.
So many dungeons. Alright, so now. That.
Yeah, let's go do toilet.
And kaboom.
Boom goes to that.
Oh, right, there's this. Oh, wait. Let's go do this first.
What? Link, grab the friggin' ledge.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so the rain shed, okay.
My second. Don't really need that in.
Alright, so we get this.
Oh, RuneScape is telling me it's gonna log me out in 5 minutes for being on it for 6 hours.
My bag.
Oh,
Second
no,
upgrade.
what shall you
It's been AFK. Training.
Gotta love those games where you AFK for hours and get stuff for doing nothing.
Punch cake, yes.
It's a bomb.
do?
I don't know about you, but putting bombs in coffins sounds dangerous.
I mean, I always said I'd go out with a bang.
Yeah.
I hate this room. The passion.
I think top, they're finding, Great Fairy next to the Hyrule Castle.
Yep. Nothing here so far. I wonder if Song of Time it was the Loth, or it could have been the two skulls that were there. Ah, a t-shirt.
I hate this game sometimes. I really do. Apparently Link doesn't know how to use his fingers.
Alright. Come on, Dead Hand. I guess Dead Hand is a Pokemon.
I don't know, they come up with some... They definitely come up with some random crap nowadays.
Wow. Alright, well, I lost my stick. Oh. I guess I'll, do this. There we go. Works for me.
Finally, holy moly.
So I'm gonna have to come back to get that claim check. Bomb bag. Courtesy of Dead
Oh,
Hand.
no, but the biggest bomb bag.
Dead Hand says his regards.
Does anyone still need a claim check?
I do.
I don't have one.
I know where one is, I just can't get it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Boomerang. Hopefully it's not on that tree. Yeah. No hookshot. I mean, a technically need Longshot for it to be in logic, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how far I can go without glitching. I mean, unless you consider hammer recoil glitching.
Just got the one apart to do.
55.
Nope. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, and shoot.
14 more, so 2 left.
Blue bee, alright, cool.
What's that?
Token, I almost got eaten.
Is the film finished? Okay, I'll be up in a second. Go on upstairs, wait for me, please. Go on. Do as you're told.
I don't even know why I'm bothering.
I'll be right back.
That's my token. 58.
7.
Yeah, this kind of not looking good. Alright, what else can I do? 60. No, 59. 10 more to go. Sheik in the Temple. I got that. Tower Castle Storm's Grotto. I can't get because I don't have Din. Well, wait, that's dead, isn't it? Muddy Wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Muddy Wall
you
was
were
dead.
asking- Yeah, you said it was dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
58.
Oh, looks like Xeno's one more away. I am 9 more.
No, he said 58, not 68.
Oh, I'm 61. Alright, so... Colossus right hand I got. GTG, I'm not quite done yet with. Soul Maze, can't do. Suns, I got.
Alright, Phantom Ganon.
OGC, I don't know if that's just another skull. Market. Yeah. Cow Grotto, I can't do because I don't have magic. That. Bottom of the well. Oh. Okay, well I don't have it, so whatever. Oh. There, whatever. Big one. Okay. Oh, okay. I know a check I can do. Can't, well, do I have? No, I need to be an adult to get that, so. Okay, Log's dead. CF, I don't know. Hidden Cave is a Highland Shield. What else? Okay. Is it anybody in go mode yet?
I mean, I technically am, I just need 10 skulls.
Okay. Well,
Because I have my
I am with like quotation marks because I need skulls.
okay, there's 3 dungeons I cannot get into. Actually, well, yeah. 3 dungeons I can't even enter.
I hate Phantom Ganon right now.
It's harder than the final boss.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, the volley part is definitely harder.
And you can target him.
Alright,
I just lost all but 3 of my hearts.
Dang.
I'm on the 3rd.
Oh, right. I can shoot this.
Alright.
And that is Bloopy. Alright. That's dead.
GG's gonna have his boss beat before he has
Before left lights or magic.
Oh, yeah.
I have no lights or magic. So yeah, no. That's a token, so that's potentially a thing. Come on, let me select it. There we go.
Yeah, I need to go back to GNC to get the token.
Yeah, I have a map tracker on there. It allows me to do checks there. So I can't get that skull, unfortunately.
So that's my 3rd off.
DF, I have no idea. Graveyard wall. I think that was dead, if I remember right. Yeah. That's right. I think it was dead. Damn it. Yeah, I remember checking it, and it had nothing. That's right. Alright. Being very sure about myself before I take a check off the list. Pyro Field near Gerudo. Okay, I can check that.
What the hell?
I may need a boomerang to get it.
Trying to throw a bomb at a Beamos and get a frickin' bloopy.
Ah.
Are you kidding me?
And then you die to the bomb that lands right next to you.
I got 14 hearts total.
Really, I have 15.
Not far off. Still no lens. But it doesn't matter, his market's foolish, but I'll still do it because why not? Okay, that's dead. Cow Grotto I can't do. I am officially BK.
Come on.
Except, are there any dungeons I can do? I can't do... Wait, can I do fire? Not really. I'm gonna unpin bottom of the well for now. And that. Fire temple, what? Oh, compass chest. There, now it's red. Alright, so Zora River above bridge. Okay. Okay, Ice Cavern I can't get. There's a token in there. Spinning Scythe was nothing, so I'll consider that gotten. Push block. Push block.
Ganon, stop being a...
Okay, that was dead. Iron Boots are dead, and that's dead. Okay. Yeah.
Need to see what
other dungeons can I do? Okay. DTG is just toilet. Oh. Jabu, yeah, can't do anything there. Deku I could check, but I don't have Boomerang. Yeah, I'm gonna go Child.
Get this again.
Do you need Boomerang?
Potentially.
Oh. Yeah.
Potentially. The only way to get it, though, if that boomerang on the tree is mine, then that's a problem.
Boomerang and locked behind both of them.
Locked behind both hook shots. Or long shot, if you want to call it that. Alright.
Okay, let's go fight Twin Gorilla.
I have a feeling it could be also that one of the checks could have been the boss key chest that I don't know why I skipped. That's a potential thing.
Ah, my shield is gone.
I will check that in spirit.
Oh, spirit.
Song of Time is Wath and it's not River Chest. It's not GTG Maze because of Keysy. That leaves Deep Fire and Toilet. Not GTG Maze? No, yeah, GTG's Maze won't be that because you can get there with Keysy.
My Song of Time is not or like this.
So, yeah, Toilet and Deep Fire, that's, yeah. Wait, would it be Deep Fire? Oh, logically, yeah.
No.
No, wait, you would have to get up there. Not Deep Fire, it's the one skull that requires some time.
There's a specific trick that has to be enabled. Or else...
Actually, it's nice. Zora on we're gonna
Yeah.
switch it through levels.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
because
I didn't
yeah,
see that trick enabled.
it's not enabled. Hammer through rusted switches. Hammer through walls for rusted switches is not enabled. Alright, let's see what this is. Please don't be a hook shot.
What if it's your hook shot?
And that's a problem. It can't be my hook shot. Okay, it's bombs. Let's go. Okay. Alright, Deku Tree's cleared. Cause that skull's dead.
Here's another spell for you.
That's great, except I have no magic.
Well, you were complaining about no spells before.
I had roars. True.
Yes, because I gave you furores.
Oh, you have all my spells, apparently. Oh, right, I was gonna go adult. Give me a second to figure this out. Forest, water, did that. I did the boss key. Spirit Trial is ridiculously hard. Should I unload Light Trial, or should I be a good boy and not do it?
Oh, bombs are in this coffin.
No.
Yep, can't access Shadow. I think I'm gonna go get that boss key. Chest, whatever it is.
I can access Shadow, but I don't want to.
I'm trying to fight Phantom Ganon.
I'm gonna pin that. Alright.
I do Force Temple before Shadow Temple.
Left hand, invisible, all that stuff. Mirror.
Alright, one last heart to
Why is it
beat him.
Okay. Boulders and then wait. Oh, there's two mirrors. Okay, that's right.
Wow, Lobster is getting all of the tokens. Bottom of the world.
Oh my god, that was... Yeah.
Right hand, and you have the map, and then boulders, and then that. I thought there were two chests there.
Dead hand. I know.
Statue
I
hand,
know what you
statue
can
ledge. I
give
got
me.
that. Mirror.
What'd you bring me?
Huh. I have no idea. Well, I got those. So.
Oh,
Is there something with Shadow Spirit Medallion?
Yeah,
Or is it
that's
the other one?
That's vanilla.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get this boss key chest. Which I have to climb for.
Shadow and Spirit don't do anything in these settings.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that does anything in this settings is the forest metal, and that teaches you a song.
Stones.
Yep.
Metals don't do anything.
Right.
What about the spiritual stones?
Yeah, they do
They
teach
don't
you
do
another
anything
song as
either.
well.
Oh yeah, they teach you a song.
I have to contend with this guy. So he's nice. Oh, nope. I forgot.
On
I'm gonna
dead hand.
shoot that so I don't forget. That. That's probably why I skipped this room, because it's annoying without hookshot.
And dead hand is R.I.P.
Darn it.
He leaves behind a token.
A token of his appreciation for us.
Doesn't say token for who, so I guess it was for Dowsy. Great. And Zeno. Zeno gets a token as well.
Oh my god, why can't I climb this wall?
Alright, time to save warp out. Actually, no, why am I regular warp out?
Topmost sun, can't do that. Can't get compass chest. Wait, why can't I get compass chest?
Where do I want to go?
Oh, I know why.
I'm back.
No, I don't know why. Compass chest. Oh, because I I recoiled to it. That's why.
I need 5 more Skulltulas. Keep up, guys.
That's why.
Alright, Fire Temple.
Alright, we're up there.
I
63.
would
know
do a
I'm
Fire
probably
Temple.
gonna miss a check here.
But I don't have hammer, so
There we go. Yes, I hammer recoiled to get that compass.
I know I'm gonna miss a chest here.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Anyone want to walk me through it while they're in BK?
Which chest?
Pretty well.
Fire Temple.
Fire Temple. Big
Because
one.
I know where most of the stuff is. It's just I know I'm probably gonna miss something.
Okay, so Fire Temple chest
need
where?
sticks.
Which chest are we talking about?
All of them.
All. Okay.
Like I know, no. I know. I'm just saying, like in general. Like I know I'm probably gonna miss something if I don't.
Okay, do you have hammer?
Have I have everything needed for it.
Do you have a hammer?
Yes.
Start with the boss loop, boss key loop.
Hold on.
There is a skull and 2 chests to get.
There you go. Already did that one.
Okay.
I did dip in here
first-
before and then I died and then I'm like I can't do it without Goron Tunic and then yeah.
Yeah, I am BK, so yeah, I don't mind helping.
Yeah, I got the oh, I'm probably gonna die.
First Goron, did you get him?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
With the chest in here.
Do
Already
you
got
have
that.
Okay, do you have Song of Time?
No.
Okay, that's a problem.
That's the one of the songs that I don't have.
Unless you know, unless you know the
problem.
trick to get it, which I can teach you. There's a Song of Time block skip that you can learn.
It's really easy as well.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I got that Goron in here.
Oh my god. Clever girl. Alright, so you got the 2 on the sides. If you want to learn the Song of Time block skip, I can teach you. But do you
I
have
know.
Goron Tunic?
I know that the. Hold on. Yeah, I have a Goron.
Okay, that's good.
I might still die because I got 3/4 of a heart.
Oh, there's 2 fairies in the room with the first Goron.
3 ways you do it, yeah.
So I know that it has something to do with you have to like utilize this to jump,
Yeah. So,
but
are you at that place?
yeah.
Okay. Do you see the bricks that line up the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to line up in the middle on the left. Well, you want to line up on the left side in the middle of those bricks.
What do you mean?
So for example, let's pretend.
I mean, I'm streaming right now.
Okay, are you
On
streaming
Discord.
on Discord? Alright, let me take a
Yeah,
look.
Discord.
Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so you see those bricks. Yes, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure you're lined up there, right in the middle. Backflip, side hop to the right,
Side hop right.
side hop right, side hop left, neutral. Just press A. Oh, except that's not what it's supposed to. Yeah, only press A, don't hit forward. Okay. Okay, so do the same thing. So line up.
Is that?
Yep, backflip. Oh. No, right in the middle where the brick. You see the brick where Link's head is? Yeah. Line up in the middle of that brick.
Like that?
No. Just a little
Oh, I
bit
think
more.
I had it.
Other way. Going. Other to the right.
5 more tokens.
Go to the right. There, that's good. Backflip. Side hop to the right. Side hop to the left. Only neutral roll. Don't hit your. Okay, I don't know. Untarget and then retarget. I think that's probably what your issue is.
Neutral roll forward is you have to untarget and retarget.
Yeah, you're too far to the left. Make sure you're lined up in the
Or
middle
you
of that
can
brick.
just shield while targeting.
Okay, now try it. Now.
I think I'm too far to the.
No, oh, you were fine.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were
That
fine.
just
You
looked
did
like
neutral
it was-
roll. That was the issue. Alright, go ahead and try that. That should be fine. Yeah, that's good. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't on target. Nope. That won't. What? No, that still won't work. Yeah, you have to not move during the setup. It's literally just backflip, side hop, neutral roll.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
You have to hold
yeah.
Z to neutral roll. Okay, try it again.
The amount of ice traps I left for myself is ridiculous.
Nope. Are you holding forward?
Could be stick drift.
So. Here, let me get to Fire Temple so I can show you. I don't have a tunic, so I'm gonna have to work fast with this.
Yes, you do.
Oh, right, I got it sent to it. Never mind. Screen share. Where can I screen share?
Yeah, I sent it to
Let's
you.
try that. That was a bit laggy, sorry about that. Alright, I'm making my way over so I can help you. Alright, let me show you. Alright, do you see my screen?
I almost got it.
Alright, here it is. The hard part is lining it up. Nope. Yep, I didn't get it.
Now, when you roll, like neutral roll, is it like because you're like your momentum is slightly to the left? Do you like roll to the side?
Yeah, since you side hop to the left, that's how you neutral. So it's
Oh, okay.
so you line up with this wall. See how I'm right in the middle of that brick? So it's back. Oh, exit. Can't do that, right? Backflip, side hop. No input on the analog, just press A.
Yeah.
And then I didn't do that correctly. About the middle there. There we go. And then you just climb up. Kind of slightly, maybe slightly to the left of middle. Should work.
Anyone got 69
And then
scores?
8, and then when you go into C up at that point, once you have it,
I'm
then
10
you
off.
try to line up the B
I'm
icon
only 5 off.
with the middle of that seam. I can still get it even when I get items. It's lined up correctly. Now there is a faster way to do this, but I've yet to figure out how that works. In fact, while we're still BK, I might as well just learn how to do it.
I don't use this.
It's ESS
Because I
turns
didn't
and
even
such.
know there was one.
Let's see if I can remember how to do it. There's a bunch of ESS turns that I need to remember. Oh, it's a neutral roll and then, okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, how are you doing? Nope, okay, not yet. Right, backflip, side hop. Well, you're healed.
Nice.
Let's try again. Yes.
I keep getting like
yeah, that's right, that's
that,
right, that's
like-
right. Aw, then you moved. You were correct.
Oh. Oh.
That was correct.
I thought that was when you're supposed to jump. I kept hitting
No,
that.
you have to
and
go
I'm
in the
like,
C up and then line yourself up so you can do it right.
Okay. That's why I was like, I kept hitting that, but then I moved forward because I thought that that wasn't right. Where do I line up to?
Oh, I almost had that. Okay, so the way you line up the middle of the B icon with with the edge of that wall.
The middle of the
The
BI
middle
icon.
of the the very edge of the wall, not the brick, but the wall.
That?
A little bit to the right.
God, you're asking the impossible. This is why I
Oh
hate.
no, your sensitivity is your dead zone is yuck. Try to get as close to the middle as you can. Try to make it work. Good luck.
So once I do this, do I just be out and then?
Yeah, you get out of C up and then aim and then just run forward. Guess you could try it that. Oh, that was close.
That's why I was like my dead zone is.
Your dead
controller
zone is a
settings.
problem.
How do you do that? Big controllers, analog controls. Dead zone's at 20%.
Oh yeah, let's not make it 20.
What do you need?
Oh, I need to hold left. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay.
I need to bring
I
it
have
down
it at
or
like
up.
10% or something like that.
I have mine at 0.
Yeah.
Mine's
The
also like
sensitivity is negative 200.
Oh my goodness.
I'm close now.
I'm not sure what my configuration is. Let me check. My controls, analog.
4 more
Oh no, my
tokens.
dead zone's 5%. My bad. My bad. Sensitivity 110. That's what mine is.
What?
5% dead zone. Try that. 64. Getting 5 more here. Still can't beat Ganon though. But I can at least check where the light arrows are, so that's something. Except I don't have magic, so I can't set floors. That doesn't matter. Oops. But yeah, the goal is to set it pretty close to the middle. It should be good. Yeah. You don't even have to be precise with it. It just needs to be close. Okay, so like that, except that didn't work. Nope. Now let's try it again. Alright. So that's how you do it. You should have...
Think that'll work there?
Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Try it. If it doesn't, then you just end up walking forward. Oh. And you moved it. the dead zone. Yikes. Oh, that was so close. I can see you almost have it.
Yeah.
But literally try to aim for as close to the middle as possible of the icon. Yeah, that dead zone. Yeah, I think that's probably the best method to go by. Up and over. Yeah, that's not right. Oh my god. Come on. Dead zone, please. Yeah. Hey, at least we're getting some practice.
Like...
Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, you're a little too far to the left. 63 tokens.
That was right in the middle of...
I know, that's the part that's annoying about Multiworld. Is when you're doing a setup. Somebody sends you an item, it messes you up. Gotta get that button in the middle. That's pretty darn close. If you can get it. Oh, come on. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty close. If not, like, get it over to the left a little bit. Middle.
There we go.
There, try that. Oh, come on! How did you not get that? I gotta see your setup. You should have had it. Backflip. That's good. Oh, yeah, that's good. Side hop, neutral.
I forgot to, yeah.
Oh, you could have gotten it by doing it that way. That's crazy. Oh, I think you need to hold forward as you're jumping. That's probably what the issue is. You gotta get as much distance as you can to that ledge. Try something. You can jump and then hold over to the right, and that'll get you up there too.
So I hold forward to like roll, like go forward to jump or whatever.
Yeah, no rolling. Just
you know, when I'm seeing up, I do that. That's me holding myself like straight forward because I know that if I don't do that, I do that
running.
while I'm in seat up, so that I know I'm holding straight forward.
Yeah.
Forward.
Okay. So try it again. Let me see what you're doing. Okay. Yep. See up. Or yep. All that lining up. Come on. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have to move. That's okay. Yep, come on. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Gotta be a little bit to the left. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Are you holding up as you're running?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, let me show you. It needs to be like around here. Like, see how I'm just a little bit off? I could be off like right here. See? I think I still get it. Nope, I can't get it. Never mind. Let's try this. How about if I'm a little bit off to the right? There. No, that still won't work.
And just be like,
If
it might work.
Yeah, you have to be pretty close to the middle, unfortunately. That's good. There you go. He did it.
Hey.
He did it. Alright, I can get out of fire. Although, maybe if there's a...
School solution. Well, I hope it's for me, because I need one more.
Oh my god. Alright, now I can stop streaming on my end. Do I want to hang on fire or spirit? Probably fire. That way, if I get a hook shot, I can just do those checks. Wait, why is it still Sam Lee? Oh, that's why. There we go. Not sure why I had it still there.
Oh, it's a quiver.
Oh. For who?
For myself.
Okay. So you already got one though.
Yeah.
Rip. All that for a bow.
I mean, I think everyone has it.
Alright, so I can skip all of those bows that I found in Gerudo Valley.
Alright, where else do I need to go though? Oh wait.
Nope.
That's
just-
I feel like that's the one thing. Right up there. Time block.
Time block skip. Yep. That's it.
Oh, I just realized maybe the Song of Time way of the heroes for the skull at Spirit Temple.
I don't know. I'm gonna stop
Last
sharing.
time I came to this room and I didn't have a tunic, and so I ended up dying from that.
Yeah, if you can get that trick consistently, then you don't have to worry about having a tunic. What? Not even an arrow drop. Sorry, Pierre. I wish I could get to you. Hi, buddy. Unless there's another way to get up there, but I'm not gonna bomb hover my way up there. That's silly.
Alright. Boulder maze. Not yet.
You haven't gotten there yet. You got the two Gorons on the other side. You just climb up. Climb the elevator. And then you have to get past the blocks. The block, I should say. I'll bet there's a way to get up there with bomb hovering, but I'm not willing to do it yet. Besides, I can't even get to the elevator. Well, maybe I could. Silly. Do I really want to bomb hover?
Yes.
Can you bomb hover to the elevator for Pierre?
Problem.
If you start back far enough, I'm sure.
Alright. Lights. Where were they?
Yep, it was the skull behind the Song of Time block in Spirit Temple.
Oh, yuck. And where was your Song of Time?
Oh, it was just on Sheik and the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
But it actually, so I had two ways of the hero for Sacred Forest Meadow, and the other one was the Saria song check, which gave me Minuet, which was logically required to get the other song check.
I see. Alright, do I want to go for it? Yeah, I'm probably going to go for it. At this point, if we don't do it, I'm in trouble. Alright, so, wish me luck. we go. Nope, that didn't work. I got ISG. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Like this. Let's see here.
Has a stick.
Still good. Alright, so... Nope. That can just... Nah, I got tons of shoes. I can work with that. I need to figure out where to stand to do the bomb hover towards that elevator.
All the tokens. I actually have 69 tokens now.
Oh boy. Alright,
Congratulations.
he's back.
Thank you.
You're the first to finish, even though we all thought it would be Z.
Just have 2 seconds
I'm
more.
guessing it's gonna be on this little portion right here. Yeah, oh my, this is gonna be
That little portion.
portion. This little wall here. Oh, throw it. Ouch. Got it. ISG. Alright. Oh wait, I can just equip hovers. Now we can try it. Okay. Makes it so much easier.
Congratulations, VG.
This is gonna take a while. Oh boy.
Gonna go fight everybody's favorite boss.
Please work. Oh my. I can't even see the elevator. I hope I'm going the right way. Should be.
I now have 70 tokens.
Jeez. Where am I? Don't know where I am.
And that's my ski.
I might be too far up the elevator. I might even be above the elevator. Who knows? Oh, I'm not even close yet. Oh my god. It's still going.
Hey guys, I'm finally going to do the last of my Spear Zero check.
Oh my god.
GGG.
I am so high up now. Where am I? Am I even moving? Nope, I'm high enough.
Is anyone missing magic, by the way?
I am.
Yeah, so one of the first hints I got was magic in Hyrule Field. and I still can't get it because it's in the Tech Grotto.
Bomb hovering my way to Pierre's elevator. I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'm too high. I look like I'm really high up.
Okay, people, you can stop sending me school tour tokens now. I don't need any more.
Oh my god, where am I? Using relative distance to find out where I am. I swear. Crap.
You're still not close enough. I can tell that by looking at you.
I'm looking at the map, yeah.
I should actually go check the Tech Grotto when after
Super close though.
I finish killing Phantom Gambit.
This is how high I'm really high up. I think I'm almost above the elevator. I want to say.
Almost, not quite. You want to be
I got magic.
exactly parallel to
Rip.
I gotta get a drink real quick.
I got magic though, so I can set Farore's win.
yeah, I know, I gave you
So
that.
basically, you just need light arrows.
So you telling me you had all of my stuff?
How many tokens do you have?
Alright. Gotta go farm some Bombchus. Now where do I need to...
Luigi, how many tokens do you have?
64.
So just 5.
Just
You can get
5.
your things.
I almost had it. I just need to farm Bombchus. And try again.
Or 5 choose.
I've spent roughly 30 Bombchus doing that, and I messed it up at the end. I almost had it. That's quite a trick. But the good news is, I can now go into Shadow, so I probably should do that. Because I know there's some skull tokens in there.
Tech Grotto is just a bunch of arrows.
Now that I think about it, I did... no, that's gonna bring me
I'm
back
pretty
to
sure
fire.
after
No,
GTG
I'm gonna go through.
GTG.
If I don't find anything. Whatever.
I need a hammer to do the Cow Grotto.
I can do Cow Grotto now as well.
And all the other grottos in Hyrule Field have been dealt with.
Nope. Oh yeah, I have to guess. I'm gonna guess it's the second one. Nope. Alright, first skull. Nope. Nope.
Damn it, Ipana.
There it is.
Oh, those right. They fixed you in Majora's Mask.
Still no sign of a hookshot.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, that's done.
Now I'm scared about where it is. Oh no! He's gonna scream in my face! Got him. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta stand on your body. There we go. Yep, treasure chest bedding is still open, even though it's foolish. At this point, it's just getting the skulls. Oh, right. God, this is creepy music for Pokemon. For Dead Hand.
I was about to say,
Not for Pokemon, for Dead Hand. Definitely freaky.
now?
Definitely freaky. It's happy Pokemon music for White Monstrosity boss.
Hey, yeah.
Alright, what do we get? Could be a token for me. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Alright, 4 more.
Something like PC or something.
4 more.
Why is Discord yelling at me?
Oh, only 6 hours and 4 minutes.
Oh, because of the late start, yeah. Oh, somebody finished?
Yeah, I just finished.
Woot.
Give me that mage's list.
And then we gotta get all worlds.
I didn't download the majors list yet.
Uh-oh. So we're guessing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've checked on
Not hug me.
95% of the game, but I'll wait.
There we go.
$64 token.
Main place I haven't been able to do is
Oh, Xeno, have some
Jabu
strength.
Jabu, because I need Boomerang.
Okay, so now all I need is
65 token.
Oh boy, we're tied.
I'm at 65.
We're all tied. Oh, stupid freaking sight. Nope, baby rage.
Let's ride. Where to?
Oh god, this camera angle.
A fishing hut.
Hookshotless Shadow Temple.
I'm this helpless spider.
Can't bomb hover that.
Actually, you have to bar clip
Do I want to do bar clip?
if you don't want to do the hover boots ground jump off the chest.
Probably try for it, but there's probably a lot of checks to do anyways, so.
The thing is, you have to store the ground jump before you get off the chest.
Oh, right, I already did that.
You gotta use the hover boots off the spike to get onto the chest, and then you do the ground jump.
Oh, okay. Got it. Of course, you could always. Well, yeah, you could go backwards, right?
A lot
Yeah.
harder.
Except, good luck doing that.
Bar clip is so much easier.
Yeah, bar clip definitely easier. Lots of chickens.
Hey, let alone.
Guys, DTG surprised me.
Still no irons. Got some checks to do here, though.
Bob, you're literally getting all of my tokens.
Yep, that's enough for me now.
All the tokens that I've been getting have been going in.
More checks in me.
And dead.
I'm gonna park right here.
It's a heart. Ice trap. Count that. I'll go and get it. Ah, there you go. Hey, that was my own. Sweet. Lens.
Hey, there's your lens.
Okay, we can do treasure chest minigame, even though it's foolish. don't care. We're gonna do it. So get your bets in by the time I get through Shadow.
Ice trap.
Most of Shadow, I should say.
Definitely, without a doubt, an ice trap.
Oh, I played the wrong song. Why did these burning cactus?
Burn cack?
Yeah, I was about to say, because I have the forest, fire, and water medallion.
Ah.
And I was just like, wait a minute, I warped to the wrong place.
There
I wanted to be on the Death Mountain. Nope.
So before I do that,
we go. Can I get this skull?
I'm gonna go all the way back.
How long will it
Cycle.
be to get
Darn it! I couldn't hear the
Mage's list? Sorry.
You know, Fire Temple is meant to be 95% done
Is really? Okay, cool.
without,
Sorry, I need to be deaf and I can't hear the cue. I need to be able to hear it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
And if you know how to catch, you don't need.
Are you kidding me?
What was your hookshot in Shadow?
Yes. Guess where it was?
Read it.
Spikes. It's in the it's the hanging spike room.
Oh.
That's
That's ugly.
that is very ugly.
But where's your long shot?
Where is my long shot?
Well, I just got Desi's boomerang, so. But I'm
At least I
not
can enter.
pressed to see
Maybe
that.
it's in forest. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I can clear
Oh,
shadow.
yeah, you just got hookshot. That's a whole lot more opened up.
But I can clear shadow.
That's fire. That's forest.
Just let me know when the Mage's list goes up, just because I'm going to be clearing Jabu Jabu just in case.
I'm guessing that boomerang is mine. Can't
I
think
could
of
put
anything else.
$20 on that guess.
I'll get that Mage's list after I get
It's
Megaton
66.
Hammer and the Zora Skull and the Skull.
There we go. Alright, I have to go through that room. Alright. Wow, I have plenty of Bombchus to work with here. 67?
67 Bombchus.
No, I had 67 tokens. I wish I had
I got
67.
70, 71,
Nah, I'm not gonna pick that up.
and then I
I like glitching through the basement.
Yeah, Fire Temple is pretty dense with checks. Even without the hammer.
Alright, let's see what I get. Ah, token. Is it mine? No. Oh. Guess what? I don't have to store a ground jump.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Don't interrupt. I'm about to do fan room.
I'm pushing a block, so
You're good then.
and now I'm ready. The block has an elevator.
I messed it up. It's gonna blow me away. fan room.
Did you make a ton of damage earlier? I'm pretty sure I got it.
Oh, actually, I can just crouch stab you. There we go. Nice. Come on. 5,000, you win 10,000. Rob gets soul token.
You really gotta be like that.
Hey, Shadow Temple says hi.
I was climbing the large gated area,
And it dropped.
and the guy on top was like right where I was trying to get, and so it killed me, it hit me, and then yeah.
Oh, no. No triple screaming now.
Rob got a hammer.
There we go.
Do you have Din's region?
I do. Alright, I gotta find out where my other hookshot is. It's probably Forest Temple. Xeno.
Where is the Skullsanity?
You can hover it, of course. You just need to do a stairs.
Yeah, but... Alright.
Where is the Skullsanity token in this room?
Which room are you in?
The maze.
Oh, it's a bombable
Behind
wall
it.
in Fire Temple.
If you go right from the entrance, you'll come up to like a really flat wall before the door.
I doubt this is anything.
I'm on the upper floor of the maze.
68.
On the ground floor, it's next to the, it's next to the Eagles.
Anything? Oh, no, it's a token. I'm skipping it.
It's on the ground floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps. Alright, I know Invisible Maze has a token, so I'm gonna go grab it. What if my other hook shot is on
hear
Bongo?
it.
It can't be.
That'd be
You need
hilarious.
Longshot to get there, logically.
66 tokens. Yeah, tokens.
It's possible.
Got it.
Get off my ship. Always thinking about it. Come on, buddy.
My play.
Oh, no, he's thinking about it. He really wants to. There you go. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Sayonara. Alright, so I just need one more token and I can go get my boss key.
I need two.
Alright, one of the tokens is Invisible Maze.
And the funny thing is, I'm only gonna have hammers, the only item I need to get checks. Other than that, I just have golden checks so I can get in Zora's house.
Alright.
Hammer will give you number 5.
Let's find out if we get it.
Oh, that was my golden scout. Never mind.
Singed
was
and
someone else's.
diced. Where's this token? Yep. Two more checks. Don't even bother with the quivers, I guess, since everybody's got a bow. What? Oh. Alright.
This bounce.
Nope. Movie for me. Alright, it's on the last check. Oh, come Link! Good grief. There we go, got him.
This game.
Alright, this has to be a skull token. Good. 69. I have the tokens I need. Let's just beat Bongo right now. Right. This way.
Zeno got 2 heart containers back to back.
I'm gonna have to shoot for the bridge. Unfortunately, I don't have Longshot.
Shoot the bridge when you're on the boat.
That's true. Oh. Wait, does that trigger the cutscene?
Yes.
But when that... Oh, yeah, then you just jump off. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw Gymnast do it on it. On Ocarina of Dank Kush.
Ah, and it does save time, because if you're going to maze, it makes sense. You have to think ahead for that.
Yeah, if you have one, then there's this.
Alright, Bongo, please don't have a hook shot. Good timing. Alright. Here we go.
But imagine both of your hooks, so it's 8. And there's my 60.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was close. Close to 1 cycle. Ah!
Well, I didn't exactly have a choice of
Oof. 3 cycle. Alright, that's fine.
Well, going into Jabu Jabu was foolish. Had my own gold scale, which I already checked the chat.
Oh, rip. Alright. Bongo dead. Let's see what he's got.
Alright, 67.
Need
Cross
my,
fingers. Please don't be a
mages
hook
list
shot.
now, just so I know that I've not missed anything.
It's a token. No. No, it's a rupee. Alright. I thought it was a token. Alright, so what was Lon Lon Ranch Wath then? Was it just for like a token in Fire Temple? That's
Didn't you
really...
get, what was the song you got there?
What was the song I got there?
Yeah, let it know and sing to you.
Song of Time.
Have you been to Water Temple yet?
No, I have not, because I can't get in there, but now I can because I have Hookshot. Yeah. So... time to warp.
You thinking you?
It could be in water, but let me go beat Ganon
There's
first.
thousands of major lists.
Pretty small, I won't lie. Ganon's Castle Water Trial.
I could use some arrows.
Done GTG Zora Ice Cavern. Done Spirit Temple. Done Water Temple. Done Fire
Sure.
Temple.
Do OGC,
Well.
like trial more.
Deku.
I have to do the slow run.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb the Artemis. So, no Mirror Shield, no Nehrus, which I'm fine with. No
Yeah.
Boomerang. I know where a claim check is.
Valley Beam Patch,
No irons.
like Hylia, Golden Scoopy, yes.
I can do Spirit Trial after I beat Ganon. Alright, let's do it.
Field near, yeah, Tactile, yeah, Tech Andrew, Child,
There we go.
Death Mountain Trail, Chestnut. Sweet, I got everything, nice.
Alright, Iron Knuckles, I'm here.
After Light Trial, I will have at least 7 checks left in my book. All requiring
Full clip, Shadow, Spirit. Dead Eyes, full clip, GTG, full clip, Cannon. Fire,
Nice.
full clip, Bomb of the World.
Okay, that works.
Just full clip. Jabu Jabu, Good Dogger,
That's intense.
Let's go Cloud Hell, yes. Good Fortress, yeah.
Alright, let's see if there's arrows here. Should be.
Yeah.
Just in case I have a bad boss fight. Yeah, we're good.
Should my power, yes. Okay, tickle, let's go for the patches.
Alright.
Oh, actually, there is one thing I can get, thinking about it.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Ganon time. Zelda's probably going to do something stupid, like sending you back to your own timeline, so this is quite meaningless. Do you really want to save this moron?
You don't have
That's
light
exactly
arrows.
what he said to you.
I do.
Oh, when did you get that?
There was...
Oh, there's my line.
I don't remember. It was, who sent it to me? Dowsy?
No, I haven't had anyone's light arrows.
Bremen Mask. Somebody sent it to me. Eaten by a bottle. Man, most powerful warlock beaten by a bottle. Break that thing and throw shards at it, I guess. Alright.
It's funny because I actually had to beat Ganondorf twice because I was killing stuff on RuneScape at the time and went to use one of my hotkeys to switch to my spellbook, and that is the same hotkey to reset my
Oh no. Rip. Like, yes, I beat him. Alright, I gotta do
Right.
RuneScape.
Yup.
Crap! Gotta beat him again.
Luckily it wasn't too bad. Shield left that I can get from
Skulls, the
someone.
Master Sword. By the power of Grey Skulls. He has the power.
Is this where you find out your hookshot somewhere else in Norway?
Maybe.
Like some
Oh,
street school.
Oh my. Ah! Come on, camera.
I bet he's not saying that.
He doesn't like it either.
Being pounded on his tail right now. Just love it.
There we go. Oh, I got it.
Fair too.
Like done, I think.
Who is That's so
I can get a mirror shield.
I have it on the B button.
Oh, I'm going to get a mirror shield.
Alright. 6/13/28. And reset. Alright, cool. Alright, now we gotta get the majors list, and then we gotta get everybody else's items. Spear trial, let's go.
Oh wait, where's the portal at?
There we go. Probably.
There we go.
Oh. Mirror shield. I can beat the spirit now.
I am going to close my game because I now have everything for everyone, so obviously I'll be leaving the room.
Alright.
Just warning people now. I'll stay in the Discord for a bit because I've still got stuff to do on RuneScape, but
Yeah.
letting people know I haven't crashed.
Don't know if you can see the time down there, but yeah, it's visible. There's nothing there. Now the question is, do I want to unload my light trial? Come on. Statue, please. I'm taking damage here. There we go. Oh wait, I can do the rest of the shadow trial. Alright. I can make this. There we go. Okay. Just gotta turn around. Oh no! Oh, well, rip. Wait, I may be able to still save this. Did I not hookshot that? Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna guess where this is. Close.
Be right back.
There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. And we're gonna go to... Oh. Finish up Spirit. Downloading. Alright, let's open that up. Let's get inside Spirit and then I'll look at it. That should be alright. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay. Just making my way through while I'm reading this. Like Hylia, yeah, that's a boomerang, and that's for which player? Player 6. You need your boomerang, player 6. Yo, mama?
Huh?
You need a boomerang?
I don't really think I need one, but I could use it in a while.
That's the boomerang that's on the tree.
Apart from Longshot, Boomerang, and 3 bottles are the only thing that I don't have now.
Okay. Oh, oops. So I need to find my long shot to get that boomerang.
Actually, I have 1 bottle missing.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. The claim check. Oh, there's a claim check for you as well. In my world. Do you need that?
Oh, I don't have Mirror Shield. Or Hover Boots.
Okay, so that's possible.
Or Claim Check. I don't have Claim Check.
Okay, then I need to get that then. Which is I need a boomerang for.
I can already clear the game. So I don't need anything.
Oh,
it's
you
just
don't?
a matter of
Okay.
I can clear the game myself. It's just I probably have to find stuff for others in my world.
Right. Okay, so there's Bombchus there. Oh, right, I can do this. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Skull. Like you were supposed to grab that. There you go, buddy. Okay, that's the dins.
I think it did say my Jabu Jabu was on the way of the hero,
Okay,
but I
found
couldn't
that.
do anything because I didn't have a boomerang.
So then the question becomes, Spirit Temple, what am I gonna find? Bottle with fish, Mirror Shield player 4. I think I got that one already. Sun on floor room, yeah, I got that. Spirit Temple, G, okay. I think that's it, so I don't think there's any reason to... Ah, what the heck. I don't think I need to beat Twin Rova, to be honest. Let's see what this is. I don't think it's anything. No, it's nothing. Alright, so there's nothing left in Spirit Temple. Okay, I got everything in... Wait, heavy block third. Okay, found that hook shot. Alright, we're good. Oh. My second magic meter's in the light trial. Oof.
Who's?
Mine.
Oh. I was like, I hadn't done anything in getting
But
the castle.
that's okay,
so...
I've already beaten the seed, so I'm just gonna say that that's done. But that's move. Ice Cavern, I don't need that.
Is there anything in my world that I needed to get? Because I had a lot of checks still.
Spirit is cleared. Just double checking mine before I beat Ganon.
I'm back.
Fire Temple, Scarecrow, Chest was Bombchus. Okay, Fire
Who's
Temple's
still
cleared.
not? Who's still playing other than me?
Flygon.
Okay,
Oh.
Forest Temple has nothing, so I'm gonna skip that. The 2 claim checks.
I'm two skulls off.
DC, I got Bombchus. That's it. Oh, Jabu had nothing. Dang. Coloss. Oh, I need to do this. Flygon, do you need a scale?
Possibly.
I'll go get it.
I don't need anything for it though.
Alright, I'm already here. I might as well get it. I also have both of your bows in the Gerudo area, or for are there? Yeah. Both of your bows are in the Gerudo area in my world.
Found my song of
So
Storm.
let's just give you some quivers to make this work. Horse Wasteland.
And I already have one quiver.
Yeah, let's give you two more. Why not? And the archery range player 5 is done, so I'm gonna skip that. Alright, I could ISG for that boomerang.
I'm about to go fight Granny.
Oh, well then, I guess not.
I just want to know if there was anything in my world that I need to get for somebody else.
Wait,
I still have
are you
a
in
lot
Go
of
mode
effects.
yet?
I
You
am
have
in
your
Go
skulls?
mode myself.
okay.
No, Flygon.
No, I need 2 more skulls.
Okay, you should be fine.
It's just major, so let's set worry about.
What player number are you?
I'll just give the spoilers since Flygon just skulls.
I also need to do treasure chest
And you have to
minigame.
look at the spoiler to find skulls
one.
in your
I'll do
Just
that
go to
before
your
I go
world locations and control F gold Skulltula token. See if you got them all.
I definitely think going for the majors is nice. Unless they've absolutely left, then there's no reason to.
Well, the tokens weren't in
Oh.
No,
I found a
they're not
token,
major.
but it
They're
wasn't
Woth.
for Flygon.
Tokens are Woth. Although, I know why the Song of Time was Woth. I know exactly why. The Din's Fire
I
was on
guess
the Song of
it's-
Time block in Fire Temple.
It actually didn't list any tokens as Woth.
No.
Because there's so many.
The Song of Time was Woth.
Your world 2? Yes, it was.
Oh, come on.
What did you need it for?
The Song of Time block in Fire Temple had Din's Fire. To logically get that, you needed Song of Time. Alright, Flygon, here's another quiver for you.
Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and
Gerudo
check
Fortress, I
in
think.
his castle for anything.
Oh, that was my own token. What was the other one? Layer 3... Gerudo Fortress... No, I got that one already. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so... Let's go get this boomerang. The illegal way.
Oh, that was my Din's Fire.
Yeah, your Din's Fire was on my Song of Time. That's done. Child fishing. Had a bottle. Doors fountain. Nothing. Sweet.
Oh yeah, because I had light arrows in my Shadow Temple.
Right. Alright, I'll get you your boomerang, just illegitimately. Straight. Okay, that's done. Neighbor's Love was on market shooting? Wait, I did... Oh, what? Oh yeah, I did get that early, that's right. Interesting how that's considered foolish. Alright, so... Oh, that didn't do it. Yeah, get wrecked, Gwei. Nope, come on. There we go. Let's see here. Wait, did I do this incorrectly? Let me see here. Backflip, side hop, side hop. Probably am doing this incorrectly, but let's try it. There we go. Alright. So then we hook shot that. Nope. There we go.
Alright, light trial.
Alright, I'm getting your boomerang.
Oh, I found a quiver in my light trial.
There you go. Alright, what else can I need to get? Let's see. Alright, Child Goron is done. DMT, Magic Meter from...
I found 2 quivers in my light trial.
That's for me. Bomb Bag, Graveyard. Okay, I did that. All the Mark Hovers
I
were
found
Hyrule Field.
a
Yep.
Skullchilla token.
Alright,
Piece
let's
of
see.
heart.
Ocarina minigame was Lost Woods. Yep. Did that.
Another Skullchilla token.
Light Arrows Ocarina minigame. Yep.
Last one.
Very Forest Bottle. So bottom of the well
Ice
is just
trap.
the claim checks, which I still can't get because I don't have a boomerang. Flygon might need that claim check.
I already have a claim check.
Wait, whose player? You do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got you that one. It's the other one that I need to worry about. So the Lens of Truth was a bomb bag. So the only one I need to get is player 6's claim check. So, So the question is, where's my boomerang? I could check the other lists, I guess. World 4. Let's see what we have here. Stop. Boomerang.
2 ice traps in my light trial.
Fun. Okay, that's player 5. Okay, it's not in World 4. World 1. Boomerang. Okay, it's not in that world either, I don't think. Yeah, not in World 1. So then... Okay. So where's World... So it's World 6 and World 5. World 5's done. Let's see. 5. Boomerang. Okay, it's confirmed. It's in your world.
Who's you?
Yo mamas.
Ooh,
My boomerang is in your world.
where?
Let's see. Spoiler log got posted. Do I want to look at it? Probably should. Probably could, since... Yeah, what the heck. Let's see.
What do you do for... Wait, light trial invisible enemies chest.
World 2.
Okay, that's...
Player 2. There it is. Graveyard Heart Piece Grave Chest.
Sunsong Grave.
It's Sunsong Grave.
Oh, I don't have Sunsong.
Okay, where's your Sunsong? Do you know?
No, not yet. The only ones I haven't checked are the
Oh, Sheik
Ice
at the
Cavern.
temple. What's your forest medallion?
Wait, Sheik at Temple.
Sheik at temple. That means you have to
already
beat
did-
whatever dungeon is the forest medallion.
Wait, hold on. How do you trigger that then?
You
'Cause
just
I
go to
already
the
had
Master
Dodongo's Cavern.
You go to the Master Sword pedestal.
I did, and it didn't do anything.
And wait.
Do you have the forest medallion?
Yes. Yeah, I got it from Dodongo's Cavern like 2 hours ago.
Sheik at the temple. Your world 6. It says Sheik at temple.
You have to be kid or adult.
Adult.
No.
Okay, then yeah, I literally just went there,
And you should have Sun Song.
and I do not.
Don't.
Hold on. Never mind, I did get it, and I forgot.
Oh,
and
no.
But I just got it. No, I just got it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
You
I
just.
just forgot that I had done it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I just got it like 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna meet
And
in
then
the
I
bottom
went
of
to
the well.
Ganon's, because I had to go back and I just checked it real quick before going to Ganon's Castle. And now I'm in Ganon's Castle, so.
Okay. Well,
It's like,
my boomerang is
I have
in
a
your
very
world.
bad memory, so.
Oof. Alright. So guess what, chat? It's time
You
to
need
do the thing. If I want to get a claim check for you, yes. So, closing the bet. Here we go. Alright. I am doing treasure chest minigame. I closed the bet. Oh, there we go.
Alright, well, Light Trial had
You
2
guys get
quivers
tokens,
and
except
a
me.
couple Skulltulas.
Alright, here we go.
Forest,
one left.
water, spirit.
And one right. Uh-oh. I think there was a bet on every single option. So let's see what happens. Okay, 2 left. 3 left. 4 left is the winner. So pick that and go. What do you guys think? It was a piece of heart. Is it the winner heart piece? No, it wasn't. Rip. Okay. So now I meet at bottom of the well. Yeah, go ahead and get that boomerang if you can. Because I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to this stuff.
I still need 2 tokens. I've done Bomb the Well.
Right.
All fire, that doesn't include the hammer.
I could do Forest Temple. That's another option.
I've done Forest Temple, Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu.
Oh, that's right. Jabu's an option too if I get boomerang. There's some skulls there that could be fly rods. Although I think Forest Temple might have more. I don't know.
Alright, 68 tokens.
Or I could dip into water if I... Oh no, yeah, I have to do that trick. Let's get everybody in go mode. That's when we go. Alright. So, claim check room is over here. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Alright, that works.
Oh, like,
Oh, okay, it's gonna be a while before that happens.
My shield is gone and then it spit me out to void out. That's nice.
That should kill him.
Lots
No,
of
what?
all of his tokens.
Alright, so it's just a matter of time. So your shield got. Oh, that's what you're going for. Oh! Don't let him spit into you into the abyss.
That's what it did. So I think my shield's now completely gone, right?
Yeah, it's gone. Yep. Uh-oh. There is a Hylian shield as in my hidden cave. I don't know if it's yours though. You're probably best to just buy it.
Are these platforms still technically there or no?
No, they're not.
Okay.
You have a you have a hook shot. You're gonna have to fire arrow your way up. You're not gonna be able to reach that.
Really?
Yeah, I would use fire arrows on the torch. Careful aim, I guess. Oh no. The other option is to void out. Oh no, except the chest will disappear if you do that. Oh Jesus. Yikes, that's not good.
Haven't done anything.
No, Xeno's not in here.
Let's try this.
What? I don't know if that will work. No.
Haven't done any, so I haven't really done that.
The other option is to get over to where the chest is, and then speed run your way to the switch and come back. Instead of wasting one magic, you can do it that way. I don't know. Alright, let me go help Flygon. Actually, I'll set for Roars here.
So I don't have hovers.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to speed run that. Alright, so... Alright, Flygon, I'm going into the forest. Hope I can find some skulls for you. I could also check the Pierre 2 skulls, but I don't think there's... Well, they could be skulls. Let's see. Yeah, you're not going to be able to hookshot that. It will not reach. I tried it.
It's like right there too.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach it. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a way to get there. Rip. So, yeah. It's 4 sneezes today, holy smokes. Okay. Alright, once Flygon gets 69 tokens, I'm beating Ganon. I doubt he needs that claim check.
I already have the
I'm sorry. I don't know about Mama's claim check. But, wait. You're in Gomo, right, Yo Mama?
Yeah.
So it's just tokens that you need?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, I already have the boss key.
Oh, did you beat Ganon?
I'm just checking my trials
before
for
you do
tokens.
that. Gotcha, so I need to get Flygon and Go mode.
That's what I was trying to do while I'm here. I wasn't really doing anything else, just for tokens.
Got it.
I could have just finished, I guess.
That's what I was thinking. Finish and then save back and then do your trials. Forest Temple. Alright, in we go. Apparently there's nothing in here.
So far, I've collected 2 pieces.
Okay, Dowsy is finished.
Yeah, Dow's dead.
Yep. I got inverted shooting gallery. It's amazing how they were able to do that. Just rewrite the music and just invert everything. Dowsy gets a token. Rip. I was hoping that was for you. The Pokemon battle. Yeah, that's right, jump on me. Good fight.
Alright, let's go check my boss key.
Ah, yes. You go stab the pig.
Yes.
Arrows. Man, Forest Temple loves Dowsy for some reason.
I do need magic.
There's some pots down at the bottom.
I have 0 magic.
Those pots will give you magic. Alright. Technically, if you're good with the Ganon fight, you should only need 1 arrow and very little magic. Oh, that's trolly. Officer gets a piece of art. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try 3 key forest. Not sure why. Just feel like it. Sweet. Is Lobster in go mode? Oh no, he was. Duh. What am I asking? Never mind. He already beat the game.
Oh, another Skullsanity token for Dowsy. I'm getting like 5. I had 6 of them in this castle, I think, so far.
Yeah,
For him.
Forest is kind of the same thing too.
Like, I'm getting Skulltulas, but it's for the wrong person.
Nope. Alright, I won't do 3 key. I have to go get it. Oh my god, what the heck? Stop giving tokens to Dowsy, he's done. Check what this is. It's rude. What's that? The token.
the child forest or child spirit is done.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I see a token. Alright.
Alright, let's set Aurora's wind in below Ganon.
Tokens. I don't know why I didn't do that. Whoops. That's right. That was the hinted. Oh, not hinted, but I know what I meant. That was in the majors list. I think there's also a shield that I need to get. I will get. It's part of my checks. Alright, so that puzzle's done. Now we go hover our way over. Throw our way. There we go. You know what I just realized? I have the Peter Pan shoes. It crows when I fly. So yeah. Come on, tokens. Nope. Alright, this token better be for Flygon. Let's see. Put on hovers. Alright. Come on, be a token. Flygon. Nope. That token was for Xeno. So we're still looking for 2 tokens, right? Alright. Now the question is, where's my iron boots? That's another one. Also my other hook shot. That's another thing. Alright. Boss key, let's go ahead and shoot. There we go. Alright, let's go over here. Boss key. There we go. Nice trap.
Alright, I'm back.
It's good for nobody. How many tokens do you have?
68.
So one more. Getting there. Once you get that, once you get go mode, then I'm heading to Ganon to kill with ya.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if the pose have them.
That's something stupid like 1,000. HBA has it.
You know what's weird? 1000 HP had an ice trap for me, and then 1500 had arrows for me.
Couldn't it also be on 1500 though?
No, it's excluded.
Oh, okay, no, but like you don't need all 100 tokens though. So like one of the ones that are not part of the playthrough, could it not be one of those?
1500
You know what I mean?
is excluded.
But there's still gonna be something behind it though.
Yeah.
Whether it be a drop or
like an ice trap.
Yeah, it could be an ice trap or it could be like arrows.
okay, like a drop.
It's
But I thought
literally like
I didn't
nothing.
know if it would include like because we only do 69 out of the 100. I don't know if it would have included.
No, it just wants to give Dowsy and Xeno some skulls. Apparently. Oh, come on. Ooh, this Stalfos will not die.
All right, fighting the Ganon.
Fight the Ganon. It's a very specific Ganon.
The flying Ganon.
Oh my.
I fought the OG Ganon the other day.
Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't want your brother to get alive. Thank you. I'm on the backside of the chest, aren't I? No, I'm not. Money. It's just Dowsy and Xeno getting drops. I know. Game says no.
The game says,
We want to give you tokens, but not for the person that needs them. It's possible it could be in Fire Temple. I'll go there next. I will finally be able to unlock
Secrets of the Fire.
Oh no.
Whoops, sorry.
Damn it.
I was hoping that token was for Flygon.
I'm in the middle of volleying with Ganon.
Pass interference. Stick grade. Okay, something doesn't make sense with my set.
Okay, Ganon.
There should be... Oh, no? I don't know what's going on. It's weird. I'm noticing my medallions are not right. Something's not right. Oh, right, Deku, that's right. It's correct. I'm not used to... That's right. Forest medallion is a thing. So if I'm aim for that, I should be fine. Okay. You're in go mode. Let's go. Don't have to beat the dungeon.
Let me see what's in these two chests, at least.
Alright.
Piece of heart.
Go mode.
And arrows.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Hey Ganon. Actually, I only lost one heart, and that was just because of the fact that you sent me a Skulltula right in the middle of fighting him. Compared to last time when I lost like everything.
Every world in go mode. I'm not
So
gonna
what
bother
does the
getting-
most damage? Does the bigger sword do more damage than Master Sword?
For fighting him, yes. For the last blow, nothing. Oh, I gotta... Oh wait, no, I saved before then. We're fine. That would be interesting if there was like a tournament where it's like you cannot go fight Ganon until everybody's in go mode, and then you all rush. That'd be cool. Set up some interesting splits.
Yeah, too bad there was like almost zero way to enforce it.
Well,
Just stuck.
yeah, good point. So I guess the average time makes sense.
Got by this great
I
fairy.
honestly had a lot of fun
behind
doing
the
that
giant
multiple
obelisk.
But man, is it time consuming. Okay. Let's go fight the pig again.
Still having to fight his
There for Spirit Temple. That's what it was. It was the skull on the fence. What? What is it? That. Beaten by a bottle again. You never ever learn. Never underestimate the power of a bottle. Oh, well, okay. He did do that. Alright. I swear again, you need to learn your lesson. Too bad, you never learned to, respect the bottle. Happy 7 hours, by the way.
Oh, let's get that Master Sword back.
Oh, I'm right behind you. I've just entered the Ganon fight.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
making my way up.
Imagine being in a fight against Ganon. I think you're good though. You're way ahead of me in terms of the fight. Alright, and let's go. Phase one's done.
Alright, I'm done.
Darn! Alright, I'm right behind.
Rather, Zelda's now putting her power into holding him, so I just need to do one slash.
We'll slash together.
Well, he's gonna get up by the time I do it.
No, he will not get up.
Alright, done. What do I have to put? Tilda finish?
Tilda done.
I think till the finish also works.
Alright, getting ready for time here. We're all worlds in go mode. Post-vaccinated sword right there. Boom. Alright. We all beat speed 7:02:47. From the time we all started, by the time everybody was in go mode. Or up to the time started a few minutes or minute and a half before, but it worked out.
Oh.
All right, so. Well, let's see. We got a couple of items that we need to say once we're here, once we get into the thing. 3 dungeons I never, no, 4 dungeons I never beat. That's nuts. All right, as is tradition, we gotta do our thing. Here we go. Here we go. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, skulls. You never got your bottle. You never got your Zora tunic. You never got your boomerang or Nehru's love. You never beat 4 dungeons. Oh, and you didn't get your iron boots either. What are you doing collecting skulls when you were missing so many items? Also, why was your hookshot there? I don't even know where your other hookshot is. In fact, let's find out. Yeah, let's find out where that other hookshot was. Where was that hookshot? Alright, I stabbed the pig. Let's see where my other hookshot was. Layer 2. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? The heck? Oh. Okay, that was my own. There it is. Wait. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna post.
Kill you?
No. Wait. The heck? I'm posting this in chat. Hang on a second. You've got to see this. Am I seeing this correctly? Oh my god! Are you serious? Guess where both of my hookshots were.
Do I want to know?
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's in the same location.
In my world?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't think it... Wait, is it in your world? Let me see.
Player
What?
6.
Let's see. No, player 3. Flygon's world. My
Walk
other
behind.
hookshot is in the Falling Spikes room in Shadow Temple. In both my world and Flygon's world. Are you kidding me? What are the odds of that happening? Like, I don't even...
Didn't you get a hookshot?
I did. I got a hookshot in my own Falling Spikes room in Shadow Temple. My other hookshot was in your Falling Spikes room in Shadow Temple. What the heck? I gotta post that in Discord.
So it's
What
in
the
same,
heck?
Just same world or same location, just different world.
Yes. Same location, almost the same exact check.
Imagine it being in Dampe Race hookshot chest.
Oh, I know.
two different
Oh, in 2
worlds.
different worlds? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Alright. Yeah. Where were my iron boots? That's another one I will look up. Where are my irons?
Always have a terrible
What
cannon tool
what is
fight.
that? What is that RNG? Bottom of the well, right bottom, fake wall chest. Right
Yeah.
bottom. In which world? Player 6. Oh.
Oh, I didn't even go to bottom of the well.
Okay, that's where my iron boots were. That's okay. I had gold scale, so logically I would have
The
needed
problem-
irons, but
The problem with
Yeah.
what I had was like I had so much open up for me at the same exact time because like I had I think everything except like the Goron tunic to clear the fire temple,
uh-huh.
and then
Oh. Are you
I ended
wait.
up getting
Oh no, my neighbors is there too.
I ended up getting Forest Temple. I ended up getting Sarya's song at I don't remember where it was at.
Wow,
I think it was
I can look. Your
I think it was at
Saria's was
Colossus.
No, it was at Windmill.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. And then that allowed me to basically fully clear Forest Temple because that was the only reason I couldn't get to it was because of that.
Oh, yikes.
And then that also opened up
Where was my claim check? That's another thing. Or was it? Yeah, it had to be the claim check. That's the latest item. So I gotta work my way backwards to find out where it was. Claim check was Gerudo Fortress
then
Chest
while I was
in World
in
4.
Forest Temple. I got, I think it was some Zelda's Lullaby from Saria there, I think,
Let's check.
which allowed me to basically go into Ice Cavern,
Sheik in the Forest.
I think. Yeah. And so I got Zelda's Lullaby, which I think it opened up Ice Cavern.
True.
And then that also opened up bottom of the well, like the bottom checks.
Oh. So is this the seed where almost everybody forgot about bottom of the well?
I didn't forget.
I didn't forget it, it's just I
Just
never had a chance
Never
to
had
get
a
to
chance
it.
to get to it. Yeah, I've almost forgot about it.
I even
saved it for
went
last.
there.
Or let's put it this way. The one dungeon that everyone saved for last.
Because I went to Gerudo's training grounds as like soon as possible, since we had the card and everything, so it's like you could get all the checks like early on.
You started with
in
card.
the maze. In the maze, yeah.
Yeah.
So all of the checks in Gerudo, well, not all, but the maze checks in Gerudo training grounds were all doable.
Right. Flygon, how close to done are you?
And it's annoying me some hitting him in the face with light arrows.
Oh, okay. You're there. Okay.
But then I got Iron Boots, I think, also while I was
There
in
you
Lost
go. He's down.
Forest Temple, which opened up Water Temple.
I don't even know what was in my water. I'm guessing it was nothing. Let me see.
I didn't go into water at all, so
Same.
I'm assuming mine might have had maybe like a bomb upgrade, but or something like that.
World?
Or it's not
Okay, I need to work
necessary.
backwards with this. In fact, let's see here. Let me get to World 2 here. There it is. World 2. Water Temple had nothing. Just a lot of skulls though, so that could potentially been a thing, but literally nothing in there. So
They would all be for lobster.
well, here's the deal. Water Temple had bombs for player 5, rupees for player 4, a Skulltula token for player 1 in the cracked wall. Xeno didn't need that. Rupees, Skulltula token player 6 was in the boss key chest. One of my tokens was in the central bow target chest. The oh wait, no, not the bow target chest. That was the ice trap for myself. Central pillar was the skull token. Yuck. So there was no way I was gonna get that token. Longshot chest was also another token for myself. Ice trap in the river. Yep, that was hinted. Dragon chest had a skull for player 5. Gold Skulltula behind the gate was a Gold Skulltula for player 1. Near boss key chest Skulltula was player 4's skull. Rupees, piece of heart, and then player 2, and then the Gold Skulltula in the river had a skull token for myself. So that was basically skippable.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that concludes another RandoWorld Multiworld. I can't believe that Shadow Temple RNG. That was ridiculous. I'm gonna have to share that with the rest of the crew. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Click on the annotations for more Multiworld videos that I've done. And as always, I will see you in the next video.